Need some water to cool off.
Pretty already good with eBay, man. Football's
No, it's nice. It is really nice. I just gotta do the videos, and then I'm gonna start. I gotta get the videos uploaded.
Hey, if you want, I can get that. If you're up against it on that, I can grab that computer and do it.
Are you able to? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
I'll
helpful.
grab the laptop and do it.
Okay.
You want this disconnected for me and just set it? I'll come and get it. I'm just working on cardboard.
Yeah. I mean, no rush. It's alright.
It's on this one right here. Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Okay.
You're on the other
I just
one,
want to
aren't
get the ignition going. Just so
you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you want to get that. You want to stay on time. So you already switched the computer?
Yeah. Computer's already switched over.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Ryan, if you hit the card too large.
Yeah, it's that
Right
one.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just lay it right there. That works. What's going on, guys? How are we doing? Turn this TV down. Check that I'm actually live. Okay, we are live, which is a good sign. Let's get going on Instagram side of things. Live video. Public. Add title. Stream key. Copy. And paste. Save. No thanks. An error occurred. Okay. Copy that. No thanks. Wait for it to pick up. Sending data. Streaming. Go live. Alright, we are live on Instagram. There we go. Alright. Yeah, Artie was showing me like an example of how you do it as well with the pasting in twice with the names, so good there. Alright. Okay, let's
Good, yep, we're live on Instagram.
Yep, good. Awesome. We've got our 18 boxes there. We've got our teams already in here, which is beautiful. We got our participants in here as well. Yeah, we'll be good to go. Let's get it going.
You have a little playlist that you.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do the music.
Or if you care to.
Yeah.
It don't matter, Ryan.
No, I usually do. I'll go hard rock.
You got the We've been using that playlist
Yeah.
for years, but
Oh yeah.
just gotta keep it on the low side, so it's not.
Oh, we got an ad.
It's
Boo.
still, I know the ads are a pain. That's cool.
Good. Awesome.
All right.
What's up, David? What's up, John? you got some comments.
Ryan in the house.
What are you drinking now?
Yeah, I'm all skinny now. We don't really eat in the shop. we don't eat much in the shop. Yeah. All of us are losing weight, man. It's good stuff. Good to have a young man in the seat, saving my voice.
All right, guys, let's get into
May the boom be with you
ignition.
guys. I'll be popping in whenever Ryan pulls all this
Let's go.
crazy heat.
All right.
Good luck, everyone.
What's going on, guys? My name is Ryan. I'm here with Bomber Breaks. We have got for you Ignition. This is Ignition Baseball. This is the Pick Your Team tiered number 1. As always, super excited for Ignition Baseball. I started off my first stream here with Ignition, and my next stream here with just me and Chris is Fun Fact Ignition. So we are gonna roll for which box.
Right, I just got JY's joke.
What was it?
I just figured it out what he was talking about.
Oh. We've got a 4. 4 plus 3 is 7. We are going to randomize this 7 times to see which box. Again, the number 1 box at the top is the box we would be going with. 7 times 5, 6 and 7. We've got box number 15. Box number 15 is what we will start with. 15.
Yeah, he was looking at you like, you know, what happened to me. Ryan's a lot better version of myself than I was at his age.
We've got Ignition. Ignition. Don't worry, David. I got you. All right, as we see, we got box number 15. Box number 15.
There's a little trick. Now you can go, if you want to go back to the beginning.
Yeah.
You could hit back.
Go back?
That many times. Yeah.
Set.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And keep and then hit go back. Just hit the back arrow.
This?
Yeah. Just keep going back. And
Oh.
then boom, now you're back to the
And just
beginning. Now you
take
can
out-
delete the 15.
Take out 15. I know Artie tells me to always do a sticky note in case I forget. So
Which
I'm
is
gonna-
another good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sticky note for sure. Just so we don't forget. Alright, we got 15 is our first box of Ignition Baseball. Chris, do you go teams or participants for Ignition first for randomizer? Chris,
Yeah.
do you go teams or participants first for
Teams.
Ignition?
I always did teams.
Teams, okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
like
awesome.
doing the
Yeah,
teams.
yeah. All right, for our Tier A, we've got the Braves down to the Washington Nationals. We are shown a 2. 2 plus 3 is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5, we've got the Angels down to the Mets. Let me grab that. Copy and paste that over here. And looking at our Tier B, we've got the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Toronto Blue Jays. We've got a 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. We're going to randomize it 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6, we've got the St. Louis Cardinals.
I like that number each time. There you go.
6 times. Cardinals down to the Diamondbacks. All right, and my participants in this one. We've got Logan T, Jeff T, John P. We've got David G with 2 spots. We've got Chris W, Ed P. We've got Andrew B, Andrew S, Chad W, Mark K, Mike K, David M, Jason C, and Jack S. Thank you guys so much. We are shown a 6. We've got max randomization 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the one that counts, we've got 9 times. We've got Andrew down to Logan T. We are going to copy and paste you guys in twice to our list, just like so. And I'm going to clump you guys so you can see both your names next to each other. All right. I am going to put your guys' teams on the screen for you guys so everybody knows who they have. Right. And I'm going to print this off. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Everybody's team should be on the screen. Good luck, everybody. Let me grab printed paper. Write it down. Number 1. Ooh. Number 1. All right. Now that we've got our teams, let me put this in alphabetical order on my end. Make it easier. Find your guys' teams when we hit some big booms. Oh, it's just 2. Let's go 115. Oh gosh, not 200, 115. Enter. Oof. Cubs. Oh, that does suck. Interdivisional. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. Cubs have some good players in this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Alright. Good luck, everybody. As always. All right, these will come in silver packs like so. You'll see them as I take them out of the box. Fun silver packs. That's where all the goodies are stored. Box number 15. All right, let me get my camera off of autofocus real fast. Where is it? That's the overhead. Main camera, there we go. Configure video. Okay. Let me get this focused for you guys. Perfect. All right. Good luck, everybody. First card of Ignition. Number 1. Good luck. Starting us off, we are going to have for the Oakland Athletics, it is MLB All-Star Game greats Reggie Jackson Bowman. That is numbered 17 out of 25. Reggie Jackson, Oakland Athletics. Chad W., that is yours. Congrats. Reggie Jackson, all MLB All-Star greats. 17 out of 25. Nice card to start us off. All right, moving into our second card of Ignition. We've got an MVP Awards bat card autograph. It's Hank Aaron 1957 MLB MVP Awards triple thread game used mem autograph. As always, these go to the teams that the player played for the most. Chris, do you know it offhand?
Oh my gosh. What?
Do you know it offhand what team Hank Aaron played for the most? I'm assuming...
Well, let's check the back of the card.
Right?
That's a licensed card. That's going to have the team on there. So that's a Milwaukee Braves logo. Milwaukee Braves became
which
what?
Is Atlanta Braves.
There it is.
That is yours, Jason C.
Holy cow.
Congrats. Hank Aaron, bat card autograph. 18 out of 66. Congrats. Hank Aaron.
So
beauty.
somebody stack the deck reverse on you, Ryan. Those are supposed to be safe from the
know.
last. I don't know how they were stacked actually this time, so just do them in different order the next time and see what happens. Maybe.
Yeah.
You just pick them from different places. I'd assume this is a
All right, we got a Colorado Rockies. It is Larry Walker Boomin' on card orange autograph. That is just 7 out of 25. Colorado Rockies in. This one is Edward P. Congrats. Larry Walker on card orange autograph. 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball. Larry Walker. Colorado Rockies, congrats. Larry Walker. All right, next card. Good luck. All right, National Treasures. We got a Bobby Abreu 1 of 1. National Treasures 3430. Autograph memorabilia Bobby Abreu. Philadelphia Phillies, that is yours. Mark K. Congrats. Bobby Abreu 1 of 1. Super sweet mem right there. 30 for 30 is his inscription. Bobby Abreu, National Treasures 1 of 1. Congrats. Boom. Super cool card. Agreed. There we go. All right. We've got Immaculate. We've got for the Houston Astros, it's Carlos Correa. That is 2 out of 5. Bat Adidas logo autograph dugout collection. Houston Astros. That is yours. Looking over at my list, Houston Edward P. Again, congrats. Carlos Correa, Immaculate 2 out of 5. Dugout collection bat, Adidas logo, autograph. Really nice one there for you, Ed. Congrats. All right, moving into the halfway point of ignition number 1. We've got for the Angels, it is Rod Carew. That is 2 out of 50. Angels, that is yours. My Angels spot in this one is Andrew B. Congrats. Andrew B. Topps Chrome, 2 out of 50. Rod Carew on card autograph. Really cool one there for my Angels. Rod Carew boomin'. Again, Angels in this one is Andrew B. Congrats. All right, halfway through. Still a lot of boomage to pull. Good luck. I believe it's this way. Yep. All right. For the St. Louis Cardinals, it is a Jordan Walker 1 of 1 boomin'. Jordan Walker 1 of 1 wrapper redemption. St. Louis Cardinals in this one is Andrew B. Back-to-back booms. Jordan Walker 1 of 1. That is a rookie wrapper redemption autograph. Super sweet card there for you. St. Louis Cardinals, Andrew B. Congrats. Jordan Walker, super sweet 101. Awesome stuff right there. I know Jordan Walker's been back and forth, but man, I think if he can just assess the bat-to-ball issues, I think he could be a really good player. All right, next one is going to be for the Los Angeles Dodgers. It's Corey Seager, 4 out of 5. Boomin'. That is from Luminance Collection on card autograph. LA Dodgers, that is yours. LA, this one, Chris Walker, congrats. 4 out of 5. 193 hit memorabilia there. Super cool one there. Dodgers, congrats. Chris Walker, 4 out of 5. Corey Seager, boomin'. Sweet hit there. Dodgers, congrats. Again, guys, our big tier is the Shohei Ohtani autograph in this one. All right, looks like we got a booklet. It's a mystery to both you and I. We've got a booklet. Come on. All right. Booklet card is going to be a National Treasures cut signature Mariano Rivera. Boom! That is a 652 saves booklet card. New York Yankees. That is yours. Cut signature materials. Mariano Rivera. Autograph. 652 saves booklet. New York Yankees. Jack S. Congrats. Jack, that is yours. Mariano Rivera. Cut signatures booklet. Boomin'. Congratulations on that one. Super nice booklet there. Let's see, we're putting these here, and we're going here, and we're going here. Very nice. We've got 3 cards left. Good luck. We've got National Treasures 6 out of 10 for the Baltimore Orioles. Cal Ripken and Eddie Murray. Boom! That is a 2 on-card autograph prime pairings. National Treasures. Baltimore Orioles. And this one is Andrew S. Congrats. Eddie Murray and Cal Ripken. Autograph 6 out of 10. Boomin'. Baltimore Orioles. Andrew S. Congrats. Cal Ripken. Got to get some card holders here. Where are they? Here we go. Oh. All right. Next card. Good luck, everybody. For the Padres, it is Tony Gwynn. Absolutely ink boomin'. That is Tony Gwynn. Absolute playoff memorabilia. San Diego Padres. That is yours. David G. Congrats. David G. Absolute ink. Tony Gwynn. That is yours. Playoff absolute memorabilia. 2002 Tony Gwynn. On card autograph. Beautiful one there for the San Diego Padres. All right. Then there was one. Good luck, everybody. All right. We've got Immaculate Collection for the Kansas City Royals. It is Bobby Witt Jr. Bowman. That is numbered 14 out of 63. Patch autograph Kansas City. That is yours. Jason C. Bobby Witt Bowman. Bobby Witt Immaculate Collections. Jumbo Socks signature. So that is his sock. That is a super cool hit for my Royals. Kansas City. Jason C. Congrats. Bobby Witt Jr. I think I'm going to need these for this one. All these are slabs. I need the tops holders for them. All right. Thank you, everybody. Let's go over some hits. We've got a Reggie Jackson 17 out of 25. Larry Walker 7 of 25. Tony Gwynn Absolutely ink. We've got a Hank Aaron bat autograph. Crazy card right there. Rod Carew on-card autograph Angels. Carlos Correa Dug-Out Collections. Moving on to our back row, it's Cal Ripken and Eddie Murray dual autograph. We've got Bobby Abreu 1 of 1, 30 for 30 National Treasures autograph. Jordan Walker 1 of 1, Big League autograph. We've got the Corey Seager 2 out of 5 Luminance on-card autograph. And rounding us out is a Bobby Witt. Bobby Boom. 14 out of 63. Bobby Witt. Super clean. Again, that was Ignition number, tiered number 1. Thank you guys so much. What's up, Moose? How are we doing tonight? What's up? What's up? Good to see you in here, man. Oh, I did forget Mariano Rivera booklet. FYI. Okay. Cool, cool. I guess yeah, you can just keep that out here.
I'll stack it.
Do you want this then? Do you want this to
No.
put him in? Okay. All right. Chris, do we put the Ignition silver packs in the back of the box? We put them back in the box. Okay.
All of them?
Yeah. I gotcha.
Unless I guess we can decide if they're reusable after all that.
Okay. I'll just throw them here. Yeah. I'm gonna set it right here. I'm just gonna bring them out after I'm done.
Thank you.
All right, let's move into. Yeah, sorry, KNZ. It's all right. There's a lot more booms to be pulled tonight. Let's move into Mission Baseball tiered team. I accidentally had PYT up there for the first video. That's all right. All right. Okay. All right, let's get our teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't know I could do that. That's awesome. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Cool. That's good. That's good. Participants, I do need to redo. All right. All right, let's get into this. What's going on, guys? My name is Ryan, and I am here with Bomber Breaks. We are opening up Ignition Baseball tiered team number 2. I am going to be rolling for the box we go for. We've got number 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 times 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6. We've got number 6. We've got box number 13 at the top. Let me go grab it. It's nice. It's right here. All right, box number 13. Perfect. All right, and let me move over to my tiers. We've got tier A. We've got the Braves all the way down to the Nationals. We've got a 1. 1 plus 3 is 4, randomizing it 4 times. 3 and 4, number 4. We've got Padres down to the Cubs. Let me grab this. Copy and paste it over here. All right, moving on to our tier number 2. We've got the Diamondbacks down to the Blue Jays. 4, 4 plus a 3 is 7. We are randomizing it 7 times. 7 is the number. 3, 4, 5, 6. And number 7, 7 times. We've got the Brewers down to the Marlins. Let's copy and paste that over. All right, let's get into our participants. Our participants in this one, we've got Jeff T, Rich F, David G with 2, David M, Chad W, Andrew S, Edward P, Chris Walker. We've got Chris C, Brian S, Glenn H with 2. Thank you. And rounding us out is Brian A with 2. Thank you so much, guys. We got a 6. 6 plus 3 is a match. Max clickage of 9. We are going to randomize this 9 times. Good luck. 7, 8, and the one that counts 9 times. We've got David down to Chris. Let me copy and paste this over twice for us. Boom and boom. Let me get you guys by participant so you can see what teams you guys have. I am going to put the teams on the screen for you guys to see. Nice little formatting option we've got. Boom, boom. Scene. There you go. Again, take a minute to look at your teams while I print these out. Take a look at your teams. Again, guys, this is Ignition at Baseball Tiered Team number 2. Number 2. All right, let's get into this one. Again, just a quick look at everybody's teams. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's get into this one. Where is my cutter? Again, guys, if you want more Ignition, there is Ignition on the site. I believe we are filling up tier team number 7 as we rip. Again, this stuff is loaded. We've got stuff like on-card Mike Trout autographs. We are chasing Shohei Ohtani autographs as well. Those are the main chases. We got so much more to look forward to, though. All right, let's get into this one. Good luck, everybody. Let's start with the right side to begin this time. All right, first card. Good luck, everybody. Backwards, here we go. We've got for the San Francisco 49ers Giants, we've got a Buster Posey. That is 9 out of 25. Giants, that is yours, Edward P. Congrats. Buster Posey, that is numbered 9 out of 25. On-card autograph, Buster Posey, boomin'. Buster Posey to start us off. All right, next card, good luck. We've got a 2024 Luminaries slab card. For the Atlanta Braves, it's Ozzie Albies, boomin'. Atlanta Braves, and this one is Rich F. Congrats. We've got an Ozzie Albies 1 out of 10 Luminaries patch on card autograph. Home Run Kings autographed relic card from the 10th inning 3-run walk-off home run, 6/8/23. Rich F. Congrats. That is yours. Ozzie Albies. All right, moving on to our next card in this one. It's a thick one. It's a big boom. It's Jackson Merrill, 9 out of 25. Batting glove autograph, immaculate. San Diego Padres, that is yours. David G, congrats. Jackson Merrill, boomin', 9 out of 25. That is a jumbo, that is his glove. That is batting glove. That is his fielding glove. Jumbo fielding glove signatures. Jackson Merrill, super sweet card right there. Look at how thick this card is. Wow. Jackson Merrill, boomin'. Super sweet card there. All right. Next card, San Diego, congrats. We've got a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Topps certified cut signatures, Nelly Fox, boomin'. Chicago White Sox, that is yours. Glennon H, congrats. Glennon, that is yours. 1 of 1, Nelly Fox, boomin'. Super sweet. Nelly Fox, top certified cut signatures, Chicago White Sox, congrats. There we go. 1 of 1. All right. Next card we've got for the New York Mets. It's a Pete Alonso, boomin'. That is 1 out of 10 Diamond Icons dual memorabilia signatures. Pete Alonso dual relic. My Mets in this one. Chad W, congrats. Pete Alonso, Diamond Icons, boomin'. Super sweet card there. Mets, Chad, congrats. There we go. Pete Alonso, I think he's free agent if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what team he's going to end up on. All right, next card from Flawless Baseball. It's going to be a George Brett, 11 out of 15. Boomin'. George Brett, Kansas City. That is a flawless 11 out of 15. Kansas City Royals. That is yours. Royals, Brian A, congrats. George Brett, boomin'. Flawless 11 out of 15. Kansas City, congrats, Brian A. Will do, Russ, will do. George Brett, boomin'. Let me just... Easy fix. All right. Good evening, Russ. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Moving on to our next card. A gold-plated Tampa Bay Rays Wade Boggs, 2 out of 10. Boomin'. That is Wade Boggs, Tampa Bay Rays, museum-framed gold on-card autograph. Tampa Bay Rays in this one. David G, congrats. Wade Boggs, 2 out of 10. Museum collection, Wade, boom. Tampa Bay, really nice hit there for you. Congrats. Wade Boggs, boomin'. All right, moving on to our next one. We've got our first graded card of Ignition so far. It is a BGS 9. It is Ernie Banks, rare personal endorsements autograph. That is going to be a numbered 78 out of 97 Chicago Cubs. That is yours, Chris C. Congrats. BGS 9, Beckett 10, autographs, Ernie Banks, Ernie Boomin. Chicago Cubs again, Chris C. Congrats on the Ernie Banks. Super sweet card right there. Nice one there, Chicago. All right, we got 4 left to go. Ignition tiered team number 2. All right, for the Houston Astros, it is your Don Alvarez. 1 out of 5. Boomin'. Your Don, that is 1 out of 5. Museum Collection. Momentous Materials. Jumbo Patch Autograph. Houston Astros. David M. Little chat. Mojo. Boomin'. Real nice one there for you, David. Congrats. 1 out of 5. Your Don. That is David M. Again, congrats, chat. Mojo Boomin'. Your Don Alvarez. All right. 3 to go. Ignition tiered team number 2. Good luck. We've got another gold museum collection. Miami Marlins. It is Ichiro. Boom. That is 5 out of 5. Topps Titanium. That is an autograph patch from the Transcendent Collection. Ichiro Suzuki, Miami Marlins. And this one is Chris C. Again, congrats. Ichiro Suzuki, 5 out of 5. Transcendent on-card autograph. Ichiro Suzuki. Beautiful one there. 5 out of 5. Wow. Man, this stuff is loaded. This stuff is loaded. My goodness. Wow. All right, 2 left. For the... Which team is it? St. Louis Cardinals. It's Albert Pujols. Boomin'. That's numbered 3 out of 10. Timeless Moments. Albert Pujols on-card autograph. St. Louis in this one. Chris W. Congrats. Albert Pujols Timeless Moments. That is from Impeccable Baseball. 3 out of 10. Albert Pujols. Boomin'. St. Louis Cardinals. That is yours. Chris W. Congrats. Timeless Moments. Boomin'. All right, moving on to our last card. Good luck, everybody. All right. We've got, for the Philadelphia Phillies, it's going to be a Rhys Hoskins 1 of 1. Boom! Rhys Hoskins, 1 of 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, on-card autograph. Philadelphia Phillies, Glennon H. That is yours. Congrats. Rhys Hoskins, Luminaries, 1 of 1. Beautiful one there for my Phillies. Congrats. All right, going over the hits. We've got a George Brett, 11 out of 15. Jackson Merrill. We've got a Buster Posey. Albert Pujols. Rhys Hoskins, 1 of 1. Ozzie Albies, 1 out of 10. Luminaries. All right, back row time. We've got Ichiro Suzuki, 5 out of 5 on the Ichiro. Beautiful card right there. We've got a 1 of 1 Nelly Fox. White Sox, that is yours. We've got a Pete Alonso, 1 out of 10. We've got a little chat mojo for my man David M. Yordan Alvarez, 1 out of 5. Congrats. We've got on-card gold Wade Boggs, 2 out of 10. And our graded card is an Ernie Banks BGS 9. Chicago Cubs, that is yours. All right, Ignition tiered team number 3 is next. All right, guys. Wow. Ignition, man, this stuff is legit. Russ does a great job. I mean, stuff's fire, I can't lie. Still looking for the Ohtani, the Mike Trouts. They are out there, I can tell you that. All right. Let's get it. All right. Look at you guys filling out Ignition. Let's go. Looks like we've got a bunch of Ignitions. We've got Update Series Baseball filled. We've got 2 left in our Topps Pro Debut Baseball. And we got a lot of Ignition left, so let's jump right back into it. Let me get my title bar correct. All right. Let me get my names. That was box number 13. Box number 13. Alright, we should be good to go. Let's get right into this. What's going on, guys? It's Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. Today we've got for you Ignition Baseball Tiered Team number 3. We've got Ignition Baseball Tiered Team number 3. We've got to choose for the box. Where is my die? We've got a 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6th one that counts. We've got box number 11. Number 11. All right, box number 11. There we go. Let me write that down. All right. And we've got our tier number A. We've got the Braves down to the Nationals. We've got 2. 2 plus 3 is 5. Randomizing it 5 times. 2, 3, 4, and number 5. We've got the Yankees down to the Mets. Let me go over here. Let's copy and paste that over. Scroll down to a clean sheet. All right, and our next year, we've got the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Blue Jays. We've got a 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6. 6 times we've got the Athletics down to the Brewers. Let me grab this. Let's go over here, copy and paste like so. All right, let's get to our participants. Thank you guys so much. We've got David G with 2. We've got Chad W, Edward P, Chris W, Glennon H with 2. We've got Gilbert D with 2. Thank you. We've got Albert P with 2. Thank you. We've got Chris W, Steve C, Richard D, and Daniel V. Thank you guys. We've got a 4. 4 plus 3 is 7. We are randomizing this 7 times. 4, 5, 6, and number 7. 7 times we've got Glennon down to Chris W. Let's copy and paste that over. All right. Let me get it so you guys can see your teams. Do a little bit of formatting here. Awesome. Oh, what's going on? No idea what happened there. All right. Let me sort by participant. Perfect. All right, I'm going to put your guys' teams on the screen for you guys to take a look while I get some formatting stuff and the sheet printed out. All right, there we go. There we go. Take a look at your teams while I print this out. All right, let's get this printed. Print. Sort range. All right, let's wait for it to print, and we will get into Ignition Tiered Team number 3. All right, last look at your guys' teams. All right, thank you guys. All right, let's get right into this. Ignition number 3, box number 11. Good luck, everybody. Again, these contain silver packs. Silver packs. We've got 12 of them. All right. Let's start this off. Everybody, good luck. If you're in chat, especially, good luck. All right, let's go. Starting us off. It is Inception. For the Texas Rangers, it's Wyatt Langford Bowman. That's number 2 out of 125 on the nasty nasty patch autograph, Texas Rangers. That is yours. Wyatt Langford, Texas in this one. Glennon H, congrats. Wyatt Langford, Inception rookie patch autograph. Boomin'. Good way to start us off. There we go. All right. Next card. Topps Chrome. We've got for the Toronto Blue Jays, it is Vladdy, Matt Chapman, and George Springer. Boom! Vladdy, Matt Chapman, George Springer, 3-person autograph. Number 9 out of 10. Boomin'. Toronto Blue Jays in this one. David G, congrats. Vladdy, Matt Chapman, and George Springer. Try autograph from Topps Chrome. 9 out of 10. Super cool one there for the Blue Jays. Triple autograph. Topps Chrome. Wow, really nice card right there. Beauty. Absolute beauty. All right. Next card. We've got Saturday in the ballpark. It was backwards. Baseball Nation's John Smoltz. Boomin'. That is a 1 of 1 John Smoltz. That is a Leaf product, which means it is for the team he played for the longest. So if we look that up real quick. 1 minute. Believe it is the Atlanta Braves, almost certain. We've got, yes, for 20 seasons, he played for the Atlanta Braves. Boomin'. Let's see, Atlanta Braves in this one. That is Richard D. Congrats. What's up, Mr. Toll? How are you? Mr. Toll 123. John Smoltz Braves. That is yours. Congrats on the 1 of 1. All right, next card we've got. It is another 1 of 1. It is backwards. We're going to have a printing plate here. Good luck, everybody. We've got a printing plate for the San Diego Padres. It's Fernando Tatis. Boom! Fernando Tatis Jr., 1 of 1 from Immaculate Printing Plate on. That is a dual relic autograph. Fernando Tatis, 1 of 1. San Diego Padres, Albert P. Congrats. Tatis, 1 of 1. Wow. 1 of 1, Fernando Tatis. Boom. My goodness. Tatis, 1 of 1. Wow. Wow. All right. Pretty nice card there. Congrats, Albert P. My man. All right. Next up, Impact Players. For the Baltimore Orioles, it's Jackson Holiday. Boom. Glennon H., that is yours. Jackson Holiday. That is 119 out of 150 rookie on-card autograph Impact Players. Super clean one there. Orioles, that is yours. Congrats. Jackson Holiday. All right, up next, we've got for the Boston Red Sox. It is a gold MVP autograph. It's Manny Ramirez. That is a gold numbered 6 out of 10. Boston Red Sox in this one. Albert P. Congrats. Manny Ramirez. VIP autograph. Boston, congrats. Autograph is guaranteed by Panini America. Super cool one there, Boston. That is yours. All right, next hit is... we've got... I believe I know what this is. It is a card too large for case, which means I gotta go grab it. Card too large for the case. All right. I will try to somewhat hide it. We've got a card too large for the case. It's going to be hard for me to show. For the Detroit Tigers, it's Al Kaline. Boom! Again, it's really hard to see. Card too big. Detroit Tigers, that is yours. Detroit Tigers in this one. Chris W. Congrats. Al Kaline on card autograph. That is an autograph. It's really hard to see. I have to show you upside down. It's the only way. We've got autograph. That is a grade of 10. Al Kaline. Boom. I'm going to put that one back here. I think it should be in frame. Actually, we're going to switch Tatis and Kaline just so we could all see. Boomin'. Huge card there. Awesome stuff. Awesome, awesome, awesome stuff. It's a fun one. All right. Moving on. Good luck, everyone. We've got for the Cincinnati Reds. It is an autograph of Barry Larkin. Boom! That is from Transcendent. 2 out of 10. Barry Larkin on card autograph. Cincinnati Reds, Chad W. Congrats. Barry Larkin Titanium. Pillars of the Game. Nice hit there. Congrats, Chad. Nice one there for you. All right, we got 4 left. Congrats. Next one we've got for the LA Dodgers. It's Cody Bellinger. That is numbered 1 out of 5. Cody Bellinger, Momentous Materials. Congratulations. 1 of 5. Cody Bellinger. LA Dodgers in this one is Chris W. Congrats. Cody B. Momentous Moments. Relic autograph. Boomin'. All right, we got 3 left. Congrats. Let's go. All right. We've got 61 out of 75 for the Los Angeles Angels. It's Mike Trout. Boom! Mike Trout on card autograph. Memorabilia. My Angels is Gilbert D. Congrats. Mike Trout. 61 out of 75. That is a sweet card. Mike Trout. Relic autograph. Wow. 61 out of 75. LA Angels Gilbert D. Congrats. Wow. Mike Trout autograph. Well done. Boomin'. That is a back row 1000% Mike Trout autograph. I'm telling you guys, this ignition is en fuego. En fuego. All right. Moving on to our next card for the Oakland Athletics. It's Mark McGwire Boomin. That is number 23 out of 25. Oakland in this one. Glennon H. Congrats. Mark McGwire. Topps certified autograph issued 35th anniversary Mark McGwire Oakland. That is Glennon's. Congrats. Mark McGwire. All right, last pack of tiered team number 3. Good luck. We've got for the New York Yankees, it's gonna be Anthony Volpe. That is number 24 out of 50. Anthony Volpe patch autograph. Bowman Chrome New York Yankees. Yankees in this one back-to-back Boomans. Glennon H. Congrats. Anthony Volpe 24 out of 50. There we go. All right. Recapping, we've got the Anthony Volpe, Mark McGwire autograph. We've got a Barry Larkin 2 out of 10. For the Rangers, we've got Wyatt Langford. For my Toronto Blue Jays, a triple autograph Vladdy, Matt Chapman, George Springer. We've got a 1/1 John Smoltz. Baseball Nations Braves, that is yours. Jackson Holiday Impact Players on-card autograph. We've got a Cody Bellinger for my LA Dodgers. Manny Ramirez Gold VIP autograph. And we've got our oversized card. It's Al Kaline. Detroit Tigers, that's yours. And on our back row, 2 Mega Booms. We've got Fernando Tatis 1/1. Printing plate dual relic autograph. And our big boom. It's Mike Trout on card relic autograph. That is a huge boom. LA Angels. Gilbert, congrats. All right, Ignition Tiered Team number 4 coming up. All right, guys. Looks like we got 20 people watching. Let's go. That is awesome stuff. Let me clear our screen and prepare for Ignition Tiered Team number 4. If anybody's in chat watching Sunday Night Football, I know it's Lions Eagles. Let me know what's going on in that game. I know I got Jalen Hurts on my fantasy team. I kind of need him to pop off. I don't know. I have no idea what the score is. If anyone could help me out there. Update Breakbart. All right. 11. All right. Let's see this. Pull up the website. All right, guys. We've got Ignition tiered team number 4. I guess this should probably be RT, random tier. That would make more sense. Oh well. All right. That's number 4. All right, let's get into this. See. What's going on, guys? My name is Ryan, and I am here with Bomber Breaks. We are on to Ignition Baseball Random Tiered number 4. This is Ignition Baseball Random Team number 4. We are going to roll for our box. We've got a 4. 4 plus 3 is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the one that counts, it's number 7. It is box number 6. We've got box number 6 right here for us. All right, let's move over into our Tier A teams. We've got the Braves down to the Nationals. We've got a 4. 4 plus 3 is 7. We're going to randomize this 7 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We've got the Nationals down to the Red Sox. Let me copy and paste this over. Just like so. All right, and our next tier, we've got the Diamondbacks all the way down to the Blue Jays. We've got a 1. 1 plus 3 is 4. We are randomizing it 4 times. 2, and the one that counts 4 times. We've got the Giants all the way down to the Rockies. All right, and our participants for Ignition Random Tiered number 4. We've got David G. We've got Chris W. Edward P. David G. again. We've got Steven C. We've got Christopher M. We've got Richard D. Joseph M. Randall F. Steve K. Will M. Brian B. Glennon H. and Glennon H. again. And Richard D. Thank you guys so much. Let's roll. We've got a 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. We are going to randomize it 8 times. 8 is the number. 4, 5, 6, 7, and the one that counts, number 8. We've got Chris Walker all the way down to Richard D. Let me copy and paste your guys' names over. Just like so. All right, let's do a little bit of formatting. Not like that. Let's do a little bit more formatting. Perfect. All right, while I print out this sheet, I'm going to put the teams on your screen so you guys can feel free to take a look, make it a lot easier for you guys. Just like so. All right. take a quick look while I get the camera in focus as well. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let me crack open into this box. If you guys are in chat and in this one, let me know what teams you guys need. Put it out in the universe. Usually it comes back to help out. I'm just saying. Just saying. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's jump into the first pack. We've got a Spectra Aspiring for the Seattle Mariners. It's Julio Rodriguez Bowman. That is a dual patch gold autograph. That is numbered 3 out of 10. Julio Rodriguez Bowman. Seattle Mariners in this one. Glennon H. Congrats. J. Rod Bowman. Super sweet card to start us off. All right. Our next one. 3 out of 5. For the Arizona Diamondbacks, it's Randy Johnson. Boom. Arizona Diamondbacks in this one. Joseph M. Congrats. Randy Johnson, 3 out of 5 from Diamond Icons. Randy Johnson. Beautiful one there. Arizona. Joseph M. Congrats. Randy Johnson. All right, we've got a printing plate for the Boston Red Sox. It's Xander Bogaerts Bowman. Xander Bowman. That is a Aruba. What is that? 5-patch autograph. We've got on the back 1 of 1. Boston Red Sox in this one. Richard D. Congrats. Xander Bogaerts Bowman. Aruba not on card. Sticker autograph 1 of 1 printing plate. Super sweet card right there. Boston Red Sox, congrats. All right, moving into our next. We've got it backwards. We've got a gold, nope, we had it correct. Gold frame. Los Angeles Angels. It's Albert Pujols. Boom. 17 out of 25. Los Angeles Angels. Edward P. Congrats. Albert Pujols. Boomin. 17 out of 25 on card gold frame autograph. Angels, Edward P. Congrats. Albert Pujols. All right. We've got a slab. We've got a slab. 2024 Leaf Metal. Jung Ho Lee. 1 of 1. Jung Ho Lee, 1 of 1. That is a PSA 9 autograph, authentic Leaf Metal Boomin. Jung Ho Lee has played for the Giants the longest. So the Giants, San Francisco, Chris W., that is yours. Jung Ho Lee. Fire Lava, 1 of 1. Beautiful card right there. Wow. Jung Ho Lee. Boom. All right, moving on. Next card. Good luck. We've got for the Minnesota Twins. It is Byron Buxton. Boom. That is 6 out of 15 Museum Collection on-card autograph. Byron Buxton, Minnesota Twins. Glennon H., that is yours. Congrats. Glennon, Byron Buxton, now the Julio, now the Buxton. When it rains, it pours. Boom. Beautiful. Byron, congrats. Glennon. All right. Next up, we got a backwards card. 3 out of 25 for the Washington Nationals. It's Juan Soto. Boom! That is 3 out of 25. Topps Sterling Juan Soto on-card autograph. Washington Nationals in this one. Chris W. Congrats, Juan Soto. Boom. 3 out of 25, Juan Soto. Washington Nationals. Boom. Beautiful Soto there. Juan Soto. I don't know about you guys. I've heard he's a pretty good player. Juan Soto. All right, we've got the Baltimore Orioles. It's Adley Rutschman. Boomin. Adley Rutschman, 15 out of 25 on the patch autograph. Baltimore Orioles. Little chat mojo. Boom. Christopher M. Congrats. That one is yours. Nice one there. Adley Rutschman green. Boomin. All right. Next up, we've got National Treasures. For the Milwaukee Brewers, it's Jackson Chourio. Boomin. National Treasures, 14 out of 99. Jackson Chourio patch. Nasty patch autograph. That looks like the U in his name, maybe? Might be the U. I could be wrong. Could be. Jackson Chourio, Milwaukee Brewers in this one. Christopher M. back-to-back Boomins. Jackson Chourio, congrats. That is yours. All right, moving on. We've got for the Los Angeles Dodgers, it's Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Boom! That is 35 out of 50 on-card Topps Chrome Black. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Boomin. Steve K., that is yours. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Beautiful on-card ivory autograph. Steve K., congrats. Yamamoto. Boom. All right, 2 left to go. Good luck. Believe we got a slad card in this one. Yes, we do. Good luck. We've got, it is a PSA 9 autograph 10 for the White Sox, Chicago White Sox. It is Luis Robert Boone. 115. 1 out of 15. Luis Robert. Autograph, patch, gold, border, boom. Chicago White Sox in this one is Brian Busby Boomin. Luis Robert. Brian B., that is yours on the beautiful Lou Bob. Broadview Heights represent. Yes, we are in beautiful Broadview Heights, Ohio. That is where our retail and where we stream from live on YouTube. Luis Robert. All right, last card. Good luck. We've got for the Tampa Bay Rays, it's Fred McGriff, 7 out of 15. Nasty, momentous materials patch autograph. Tampa Bay Devil Rays, that is yours, Steve K. Congrats. Fred McGriff. Yeah, I can, Russ. Absolutely. Yeah. Fred McGriff Boomin. All right, that wraps up Ignition Random Tier number 4. We've got Albert Pujols, Jackson Chourio, Luis Robert, Adley Rutschman, Randy Johnson, Fred McGriff, Byron Buxton. We've got a J-Rod out of 10. We've got a Jung Ho Lee. We've got a Xander Bogaerts 1/1. We've got a Juan Soto Boomin. And we've got a Yoshinobu Yamamoto Boom. Okay, I got to see you around here. Nice. Do you still have you been in the shop recently? If you're local, I'm just curious. We've got the nice Yoshinobu Yamamoto Ivory autograph. I've never seen an Ivory autograph before, so that is pretty cool. Ivory. I'm assuming that's just the color of the parallel, but Ivory. Prestige money's out here. Good, yeah. All right. Well, if you are around here, you should check us out for sure. If you are around. All right. Get these moved out of the way. Russ, I think I sent that picture, but I never sent it to you. One moment. There we go. All right. Let's get this up and ready for Ignition number 5. Nice, number 5. All right, this will be Ignition number 5. Awesome. That was box number 6. All right. If you guys are in chat and still looking, the Shohei Ohtani autograph is still live. I don't know if you saw on our Instagram the chase cards. That is the big boy chase card. Shohei Ohtani autograph is still live. If you have not joined already, I would suggest number 5. All right, let's get into this. Oh, hold on. Number 5. All right. Now let's get into this. What's going on, guys? It's Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. Today we've got for you Ignition Baseball Random Tiered number 5. Ignition number 5. Let me share my screen with you. We are going to roll for which box we are going to grab. We've got a 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. We are going to randomize 8 times. That is 8 different times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the one that counts, number 8. We've got box number 3. Let me go grab it. All right, number 3. There we go. All right, let's look at our tier A. We've got the Braves all the way down to the Nationals. We've got 2. 2 plus 3 is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5. 5 times. We've got the Reds down to the Braves. All right, and looking at our tier number 2, we've got the Diamondbacks all the way down to the Blue Jays, as we see. All right, let's roll. We've got a 6. 6 plus 3 is 9. Max rollage of 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and number 9. 9 times. We've got the Tigers down to the Royals. Down to the Rays. Sorry, Rays. All right, and looking at our participants, we've got Chris W. We've got David G. Edward P. David G. again. We've got Alex A. Steve C. David G. Brian B. Steve U. Michael M. And a bunch from Sam. Thank you, Sam. Sam with 5 spots. All right, let's roll. We've got a 1. 1 plus 3 is a 4. 1, 2, 3, and the one that counts, number 4. 4 times. We've got David down to Sam. Copy and paste this over. All right, let me do some formatting for you guys. All right. Keep doing that. G sort. Awesome. Let's print that out. All right, let me get this on the screen for you guys. So you can review your teams. All right, there we go, there we go. Take a look while I write this down. All right. All right, guys, let's get into this. Ignition random tier number 5. Good luck. This is box number 3. empty box. All right. All right, good luck, everybody. Thank you for jumping in. Again, we've got more of Ignition filling on our website as we speak. All right, good luck. First card we are going to have. It's backwards. For the Miami Marlins, it is Ichiro Suzuki. Boom! That is numbered 14 out of 15. Ichiro, Miami Marlins in this one. Sam G, congrats. Ichiro on the autograph. On card silver autograph. Museum Collection sweet card to start us off. Congrats. I started from the left side this time instead of the right side, if anyone cares. Our next card. For the New York... Oh, there we go. It's more clear now. For the New York Yankees, it's Mariano Rivera. Boom! That is an acetate autograph from Tier 1. Beautiful sig as well. That is 6 out of 10. You could see through it. You could see my hand. Super cool card there. New York Yankees in this one. Chris W., congrats. Mariano Rivera, Tier 1 autograph. Pretty good start already. Ichiro and Rivera, 2 legends. All right, next one. We've got Signature Series. We've got, for the Texas Rangers, it's Nolan Ryan. That is 14 out of 35. Nolan Ryan. Texas Rangers, that is yours. David G, congrats. Nolan Ryan, Don Russ Blue, Signature Series autograph. Nice hit there, Rangers, congrats. All right. Our next card we've got. It's backwards. For the Chicago White Sox, it is an Ultimate Star Materials autograph patch. It's Jim Thome. Boom. That is 3 out of 5 designated hitter. Dual single patch autograph. Jim Thome, Chicago White Sox. That is you. Chicago in this one. White Sox, where are you? Sam G, congrats. Jim Thome. Jim Thome. Nice hit there. Chicago, congrats. All right, next one we've got. It's going to be a printing plate for the New York Mets. It's Noah Syndergaard. Boom. That is a 1 of 1 Noah Syndergaard printing plate. Relic autograph. Bike Apple. Or what is that? B-I-C Apple C-Y-N City. 1 of 1 printing plate autograph. New York Mets. Sam G, congrats. Noah Syndergaard. Boom. Sweet card there for my Mets. Congrats. All right, next card we've got. It is 17 out of 20 for the Atlanta Braves. It's Ozzie Albies. Boom. That is a dual nasty patch on card auto. Red from Flawless. Atlanta Braves, that is yours. That is Sam G. Once again, congrats. Sam G. That Ozzie Albies is yours. moving on. We've got a thick one here. We've got, for the San Diego Padres, it's a button patch autograph of Juan Soto. Boom! That is 5 out of 5 Juan Soto button patch. Wow. San Diego Padres in this one. That is Steve C. Congrats. Juan Soto button patch. Boom. 5 out of 5 Juan Soto jumbo autograph relic. Nice hit there, Padres. Watch the absolute break. Oh, really? No way. Yes. That was a crazy break with that. That was the 2 Matthew Golden 1-of-1s. Yeah, that is awesome. I'm so glad I could hit those for you, Jason. That's awesome. Thank you, man. That's what I love to hear. That's what makes this job pretty awesome. Those were fun. 2 Matthew Goldens. Awesome. Good to hear from you, man. I'm glad. I hope you enjoy those. No way. Really? They're PC as well? Oh, dude, that makes me so happy to hear. I'm so glad. That's awesome. Congrats again, Jason. Those are 2 awesome cards. All right. Our next one is a 1-of-1. Who do we think it is the question. 1-of-1. Carlos Correa. That is for the Minnesota Twins. Boom. Letter E, 1-of-1. Minnesota in this one. Minnesota Twins. Chris W. Congrats. Another 1-of-1. Boom. Carlos Correa, letter E. Sweet card there for you. Congrats. See, that makes it even better. The fact that you PC the Packers and Matthew Golden is on the Packers. That's awesome. That makes me so happy to hear. Congrats. If anyone doesn't know, on, what was that, Friday, we were opening up Absolute half case and we hit 2 1-of-1 Matthew Goldens, like in basically back-to-back boxes. A printing plate and like a Nike swoosh 1-of-1. It was crazy. All right, we've got, for the Chicago Cubs, it is 2 out of 3. Ryan Sandberg dual bat relic autograph. Wow, that is a super slick card there. Chicago Cubs, that is yours. Sam G, congrats. Super sick card there. Dual bat autograph. Next up, we've got Extra Traditions. It's going to be Mr. Jackson Chourio Boomin. That is numbered 14 out of 20. Jackson Chourio. Milwaukee Brewers, that is yours. Brewers in this one, Ed P. Congrats. Jackson Chourio. Jason, were you in stream? I'm curious, were you in stream when it happened, or was that or were you just watching back the YouTube VOD and you saw you saw both of them? Because I don't think I titled it with the 1-of-1, so that had to have been a surprise for sure if you weren't watching it live. Next up, we've got Panini Contenders autograph. For the Tampa Bay Rays, it's Randy Arozarena. Boom. That is just 4 out of 5 on the Contenders ticket autograph. Randy Arozarena. Super sweet hit for my Rays. Sam G, congrats. Randy Arozarena. 4 out of 5. All right. Last card of Ignition Random Team number 5. Good luck. We've got, for the Cincinnati Reds, it's going to be a Barry Larkin. Boom. That is 3 out of 5 on the Hall of Fame's on-card Emerald Gold Border autograph. Cincinnati Reds, that is yours. My red spotting this one, David G. Congrats. Barry Larkin, boom. Sweet hit there for my Reds. All right, that's going to wrap up Ignition Random Tiered number 5. Going over the hits, we had Ryan Sandberg, Jim Thome, Jackson Churio, Barry Larkin, Randy Arozarena, 1 of 1 Noah Syndergaard, Ozzy Albies. My back row, Ichiro Suzuki on-card silver autograph, Mariano Rivera acetate tier 1 autograph, Nolan Ryan, Texas Rangers. We had the Juan Soto boom. And Carlos Correa, 1 of 1. All right, Ignition Random Tier number 6 will be next. All right, guys, give me 1 second to bring these out to get sorted.
Switching gears now to
Yeah, do you want to do the
Baseball
6th
or-
one, then go over to baseball?
check the website. That's what you want to always tune into the site and refresh that and
Yeah,
show
so
the product
9:20,
each time.
and then we'll go.
You got one more to do then?
Yeah, we'll go one more and then
Nice.
jumbo.
Okay, so it's number 6.
Yep. All right, guys. So we're gonna do random tiered number 6 of Ignition, and then after that, we are gonna roll into Topps update. That is a jumbo 6-case. Pick your team number 5, and then after that, we will roll back into Ignition for 2. And then if Pro Debut is filled, we will move on to that Pro Debut, or if Ignition gets filled, whatever. Again, Ohtani auto still live.
Hey, psst. Say it too many times, it might happen. Good luck, guys. Keep going.
That was number 3.
I don't know me and Ryan don't know what case it is in, but Russ does.
No idea. Yeah,
So
Russ
if you ever see
secretly
him
knows.
in the chat tonight, he's not supposed to be. But,
He's been in there a few times. He's asking for
what's
a
up with
picture
that?
of
Is
a.
that-
What'd you say?
Did that go to 0, or has that always been that?
It's always like that. Yeah, I think we have like 20 right now. Yeah, no, the
Fix
viewer
that.
count is never right. I don't know why. Like,
There's time. We have to just reconnect so it's connected. But
yeah,
there's a way to.
for whatever reason, I guess we could probably look over here. Yeah, so we have 21 over here.
Yeah.
It's just like, I mean, I'm sure I could toggle off and on, but I don't want to mess with anything.
don't do that. Yeah. All right, yeah, keep going, Ryan. So you can stay.
Ryan Sandberg, nickname was Rhino. All right, we've got random tiered number 6. Number 6. All right. Got number 3 taken out. Perfect. Alright, we should be good to go. Let me switch up. Let me delete this stuff. tiered number 6. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright, let's get right into this. Should be good. Got all that. Alright, let's go. What's going on, guys? It's Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. Today we've got Ignition Baseball Random Tiered number 6 for you. We are going to roll for what box we are picking. We've got number 6. 6 plus 3 is 9. We are going to randomize this 9 times. 9 times is the number 5, 6, 7, 8, and the one that counts is number 9. We've got number 9. Maybe it's lucky. Number 9 here. Beautiful. All right. And moving over to my tier number 1. We've got the Braves down to the Nationals. We've got a 4. 4 plus 3 is 7. We're going to randomize this 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and number 7. 7 times, we've got the Red Sox down to the Mets. And moving over to my next tier. We've got the Diamondbacks down to the Blue Jays. Good luck. We've got a 2. 2 plus 3 is 5. 5 times. 3, 4, and number 5. We've got the Diamondbacks up to the Athletics. All right, moving over to my participants in this one. Thank you guys so much. We've got Ed P at the top, David G, Randall F. We've got Sam with a bunch. We've got under Sam. No, we just got Sam. Sam filling out the rest. Thank you so much, Sam. Much appreciated. Taking up. What is that? We've got Sam with 14 spots in this one. Sam, good luck. We've got 6. 6 plus 3 is 9. Max clickage of 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and number 9, the one that counts. We've got Sam at the bottom and David at the top. Copy and paste this over. Let's get our teams. All right, let me do some formatting real fast. Perfect. Let me sort these by column. All right. And let me get these onto your guys' screen so you can check out what teams you guys have while I print out the sheets. All right, perfect. Scene. There we go. Everybody's team should be on there. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Let me print this out. And this is box number 9. Put that down. All right. Number 6. All right. Again, guys, the Ohtani autograph is still live. We got a cool Mookie Betts as well. Just saying, Ohtani is still looming. Bunch of Ignition left still on the website. All right. Other than that, let's get right into this. Ignition random tiered number 6. Good luck. Again, to all my participants, thank you guys for hopping in. Is the Ohtani in one of these packs? We will know very soon. All right. Good luck. Our first card. Oh boy. Oh, I thought it was the Angels. We've got, for the Arizona Diamondbacks, it's Corbin Carroll. Boom. That is numbered 33 out of 50 on the Corbin Carroll. That is a 2025 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Corbin Carroll. My Diamondbacks in this one is, guess who? It's Sam. Sam G with the Corbin Carroll. Here we go, starting off hot. Yeah, Boofy, you're not wrong. Hey, she wants to see some boom. I mean, I get it. I get it. Wants that Ohtani. All right, our next one. We've got, for the New York Mets, it is Jacob deGrom. Boom. That is a Topps Gallery. That is numbered 2 out of 25. Jacob deGrom. That is for my New York Mets. New York Mets in this one is Sam G. Congrats. Jacob deGrom. Boomin'. All right, moving to our next card. We've got Platinum. Backwards. We've got, for the Philadelphia Phillies, it is Bryce Harper. Boomin'. Bryce Harper Platinum Relic Autograph from Bowman Platinum Phillies. That is yours. Super slick card there. Philadelphia Phillies, Randall F. Congrats. Randall, that is yours. Bryce Harper. Nice little boom there for you. Randall F. This time I'm alternating my stacks, doing it a little differently. This one's backwards. All right. We've got, for the Boston Red Sox, it's Rafael Devers. 5 out of 10 Topps Dynasty on-card autograph. Rafael Devers Dynastic Data. Boston Red Sox in this one. David G. Congrats. Rafael Devers, sweet patch autograph there for you, my man. All right, next card. Good luck. We've got, for the Pittsburgh Pirates, it's Oneil Cruz. That is from Spectra Green. That is numbered 8 out of 25. Oneil Cruz. On-card patch rookie autograph. Pittsburgh Pirates, Sam G. That is yours. Congrats. Oneil Cruz. Nice one there. Oneil Cruz, the guy who hits the ball really, really hard. Oneil Cruz. Our next card. We've got Signature Materials. It's Max Muncy. Boom. That is a button patch autograph. 4 out of 5. Max Muncy. Boomin'. LA Dodgers. That is Sam. Congrats. Max Muncy. Beautiful card there. The button patches, in my opinion, are so, so beautiful. Max Muncy. Boomin'. All right, next one in this one. Good luck. We've got a Platinum series. It's gonna be of a great. It's Miguel Cabrera. That is 7 out of 25. Miggy on the aqua kind of die cut looking card. Super slick. Detroit Tigers in this one. Sam G, congrats. Miguel Cabrera, boom. All right, next one. We've got 11 out of 15 for the Seattle Mariners. It's Ichiro, boom. On card autograph, 11 out of 15 Ichiro. On the Icons Chrome autograph, Mariners. Seattle in this one. Sam G again, congrats. Ichiro Suzuki, booming. Alright, moving into our next one. We've got, for the Washington Nationals, it's Dylan Cruz, boom. That is 11 out of 25 on the Elegance from Impeccable. Dylan Cruz, number 2 overall draft pick. My Nationals in this one, Washington, Sam G once again. Congrats, Dylan Cruz, booming. All right, 3 cards to go. Good luck. We've got Back to the Future, Ricky Henderson, boom. That is just 3 out of 5. Ricky Henderson. Oakland Athletics, that is yours. Oakland in this one, David G, congrats. Ricky Henderson, Back to the Future. 3 out of 5, booming. All right, 2 left. We'll go with the left side first. Good luck. We've got, for the, let's see, for the Chicago Cubs, it's a 1 of 1. Chris Bryant, boom. Lefty OPS, 1 of 1. Printing plate, Chris Bryant. Cubs in this one, Sam G. Congrats. Chris Bryant, 1 of 1. Game used mem, 1 of 1. Nasty patch there. Chris Bryant. Sam G, congrats. All right, last one. Everybody, good luck. We've got National Treasures. Who can guess it based off the autograph? I'm gonna go, I don't know. Based on the autograph, I'm gonna go with Gleyber Torres. 1 of 1. Boom. Gleyber Torres, 1 of 1 from National Treasures. New York Yankees, that is yours. My Yankees spot in this one is, guess who? Sam G, congrats. 1 of 1, Gleyber Torres, boomin'. Sock plus jersey plus on-card autograph. Players collection, boom. Sweet card there. And that will do it for random tiered number 6. Looking over the hits, we got Ricky Henderson, Miguel Cabrera. We've got Ichiro, Max Muncy button patch from Flawless, O'Neal Cruz. We've got Bryce Harper and a Dylan Cruz. Corbin Carroll. We've got a Jacob deGrom autograph. Rafi Devers, Boston. And our 2 1-of-1s. We've got a Chris Bryant 1 of 1. And a Gleyber Torres 1 of 1. Boom. All right. Thank you guys so much. All right, let me get these teams off your screen. Boom and boom. And looking over to our website. We have got a 2025 Topps Update Series Baseball Jumbo 6-box case break. That is pick your team number 5. That will be up next. Let me get these cards moved over. And we'll be moving to that soon. Looking down at our list, we got 2 more ignitions filled. Guys, we got 2 left in our pro debut, 2 left. And we've got Phoenix Football, more ignition. Got a bunch of fun stuff. Topps Chrome Update Series will be next. Topps Update Series, not Chrome, just Topps Update. What'd you say?
You know where they are?
What's up?
You're gonna do the randomizer.
Yeah.
Right there at the page.
Yeah, yeah.
Big jumbo.
Yep.
I'll just have you get started on it.
Okay, cool.
What we do, 9:40, okay?
Yep.
So, yeah, keep rolling, man. I'm in the middle of
All right, yeah,
a
cool.
little things. But
Yeah.
do you want to take a little break?
No, I'm good to keep going.
I could
Keep on reaping.
I'll watch over your shoulder a little bit, and then maybe I'll hop in and
Okay.
give you, use a little bit of a break. We're gonna do this. One of the questions we were wondering is, when do you gotta get up tomorrow for class or whatever?
Like noon is my first class.
Really?
No, I'm,
So
yeah,
you're
I'm
not,
good. No,
you're
I'm
not
good.
sweating like so. Let's scroll down here and see.
No, I'm good.
1 a.m.
I'm fine.
Come
no,
on.
I'm good.
Come on.
I'm
now.
good. I'm good.
Okay.
We're bringing
You
the
boys
boom.
heard it.
We're bringing the boom
All right.
here.
Well, I'll help
Yeah.
you with something a little bit earlier. I don't know if I can burn that 1:30 a.m. or whatever oil. But,
Nope. We are bringing the boom all night long for you guys.
all right.
Don't you worry. All right. Let's see here. Topps Update Series. Jumbo. This is pick your team number 5. Pick your team number 5. Oh, pro debut? No. This isn't pro debut, is it? No, that's pick your team number 5. is it? Oh, here we go. I was just missing it the whole entire time. Goodness gracious. All right. Gosh. Come over here. Sort range. Oops. That should be there. Sorry guys, one sec while I figure out little thing here. There we go.
You know where to find everything?
Yeah, I'm just printing it off. Pick your team. Alright.
Pop those on the screen for them. Before that, you can do that.
What's up?
If you want, put them on the screen.
I didn't want to put this stuff on the screen.
The team list.
Yeah, of course. Get this ready. The pick your teams are nice because you don't got to randomize it all.
I was wondering, yeah, there's no filler.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. We'll go with scene. Okay. Alright. What's going on, guys? It's Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. Today we've got for you 2025 Update Baseball Jumbo. This is Pick Your Team number 5. Pick your team. Oh, I forgot the update break bar.
Okay.
Yeah, that works perfect.
There's the sheet too. I get in the habit of showing that page on screen too.
Yeah.
The paper with the teams. All right, everybody. Good luck. Full case jumbo piece.
Pick your team number 5. Go. Perfect. All right. Pick your team number 5. While I get these boxes out, teams will be up on the screen. As you see, we got a full case here for you. Super heavy. Gotta stand up for this one. All right. Empty box. There we go. All right, obviously, Topps Update Series, we have a ton of packs with these, so obviously give me a quick minute to get these out. Again, looking at our website, we've got more Ignition filling throughout the nights. Ignition so far People in the chat can attest. It's been quite fire. Already pulled a nice Mike Trout, which has been sweet. Again, these come with our Topps packs, so with those, we're going to save these to the end and put them in their own pile back here. Again, for all the breaks filling on our website, code BOMBER10. Everything site-wide, non-PYTs. Again, we got Ignition currently up on the website. Ignition number 7, if I'm not mistaken, will be up after this. I don't know if I could stack like this, but I probably will. Yeah, let's do that. Got 2 more boxes after this one. We are looking for 1 autograph and 2 memorabilia in each of these jumbos. We got Cookie Basket CLE here predicting a crazy cool card that hasn't even been pulled yet. I like the energy. Alright, we got all of our packs out. I'm gonna move this one over here just so that I have more space to break. And other than that, we've got our Jumbo exclusive packs over here. Let's get right into it. Where is my... right here. Alright, again, how these Jumbo packs work a lot of the time. We've got base and rookies up front. We got our goodies in the middle. And the rest of the back is usually base. Let me get this focused here for us. Perfect. Alright, good luck, everybody. Let me pull up my sheet and let me clear screen as well. Alright, good luck, everybody. Alright, let's get into this. And our first numbered hit is a Steven Matz. That is numbered 1038 out of 225. Cardinals. Oh yeah, the Jim Thome card. Yeah, that was pretty cool. We've got a Yoshinobu Yamamoto. The refractor. Not numbered. Again, I'm still getting used to this. We've got a Mackenzie Gore. And behind that, Dylan Cruz. We've got Ernie Banks, Byron Buxton, James Wood on the rookie. Again, these Topps Jumbos, a lot of heavy base. The goodies in the middle, so that's why we're kind of fanning through the front, leaving off the end there, basically. And our autograph of the first box is for the Chicago White Sox. It's Ky Bush. Ky Bush, the 1990 type autograph. Ky Bush. Nice autograph here. Chicago White Sox, Jason C. That is yours on the Ky Bush. All right. We got a memorabilia for the Houston Astros. It's Cam Smith. Rising Rookies, Houston Astros. That is yours. Houston Astros. Houston in this one. Brian S. Congrats. Got a Shohei Ohtani. We've got a J-Rod Quan. And we've got a hit for the Angels. It's Ryan Johnson. That is numbered 42 out of 50. Ryan Johnson. Nice gold there for the Angels. Ryan Johnson. Again, all rookies, once sorted, will be plucked out and top-loaded, especially the big guys. Drake Baldwin, Nick Kurtz, those guys. Those will be plucked out, don't you worry. If I see them while I'm fanning through, obviously I'll grab them. But other than that, they will be grabbed through. And our next hit is going to be the man on the box. It's Pete Crow Armstrong. Pete Crow Armstrong, player-worn memorabilia. Fun one there for the Chicago Cubs. Pete Crow Armstrong. We've got a nice Drake Baldwin foil. Always nice to see a foil of him. Oof, cards are all out of sorts. Three packs to go. Jackson Chourio, Pete Alonso, Willie McGuire, and a nice hit for the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Chandler Simpson. That is numbered 77 out of 250 on the Chandler Simpson. Fun rookie there for Tampa Bay. Jackson Jobe. All right, 2 packs left to go. And our next numbered hit is for the San Diego Padres. It's Nick Pivetta. San Diego, that is yours. Nick Pivetta, 419 out of 2025. Nick Pivetta. And a numbered hit for the former Guardian, now Chicago Cub, now free agent, I believe. Carlos Santana. That is 136 out of 150. Guardians, that is yours. Carlos. Los. We've got a Drake Baldwin on the rookie. All right, moving into our second box, second jumbo box. Good luck. We've got a Nick Kurtz on the Mystical. Always nice to see my man Nick. Nick Kurtz. Gonna go ahead and soft sleeve this Baldwin. And we got a Bryce Harper, Bobby Witt, Brad Lohr, and a Matt Shaw. Again, guys, we've got Ignition and Phoenix Football Pro debut filling on the site as we speak. And we've got our first relic of the second box. It's Juan Soto. Hometown Major League Materials. New York Mets, that is yours. Juan Soto. That'll be a 138. New York Mets, that is yours. Daniel M. Juan Soto. We got a Nick Kurtz on the rookie. And our autograph of the second box is of Gustavo Campero. That is an on-card autograph of the 35th anniversary design. Los Angeles Angels, that is yours. Congrats. Gustavo Campero. Los Angeles Angels, Jason W., that is yours. Congrats. James Wood on the rookie. And a James Wood Night Terrors. Blake Snell, Brian Wu, Liam Hicks. And a numbered hit for the Kansas City Royals. It's Jonathan India. Jonathan India, that is 96 out of 225. Jonathan India, Royals, that is yours. And we got a relic for the Minnesota Twins. It's Joe Ryan. Joe Ryan on the rookie. Sorry, relic, not rookie. Joe Ryan. right, about halfway through. And we got a nice blue of Dylan Cruz on the rookie debut. That is 28 out of 150, Dylan Cruz. Nice hit there for my Washington Nationals. Larry, that is yours. And we got a memorabilia for the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Bryce Harper. That is a green Bryce Harper, 66 out of 150. Bryce Harper, super cool card there for my Phillies. Bryce Harper, 66 out of 150. Philadelphia in this one. Sean G, congrats on the Harper. Zach Veen refractor there. All right, 3 packs left to go. And we got a numbered rookie hit for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It is Grant Kutch. That is 1,492 out of 2,025. And behind that, we've got a Nick Kurtz. Always nice to see him backwards. Usually means some sort of sparkle or numbered. All right, 2 packs to go. Good luck. And we got a gold mirror. This is of Evan Kravitz. Gold mirror. This is my first one I've actually pulled before. Gold mirrors are super short, if I'm not mistaken. Evan Kravitz, gold mirror. Super fun one there. Cincinnati, that is yours.
Yeah, boom,
Cincinnati Reds. Boom.
Love it, man.
Joseph S., that is yours. Gold mirror, Evan Kravitz. As you can see, the Topps logo is gold and the back is also gold. Nice hit there for my Reds. Gold mirror. Shohei Bleacher Reachers. He sure as heck reaches the bleachers on his home runs. And we have a purple of Zach Veen. That is 50 out of 250. Zach Veen on the purple rookie debut. Sort of a color match. Rockies, that is yours. Colorado. Casey. All right, moving into our third jumbo. Good luck. We've got a heavy lumber. Heavy lumber. This is of Ken Griffey Jr. Boom. Ken Griffey Jr. Heavy lumber. That is for my Cincinnati Reds once again. Ken Griffey Jr. Heavy lumber. Those are also short prints. Beautiful hit there for my Reds. Obviously correct.
Is that the same box, right?
Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Second pack, I think. Yeah.
Same box.
Those are super short prints, right?
Yep.
Pretty sure.
I love Real
Lumbers.
Scriffy stuff. We got Cincy.
Both
Dakota
Cincy.
Joe.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Joe, I love it. There's a good one for
Joe
you.
S going crazy. Back-to-back Cincy short prints. How about that? We've got a numbered hit for the Los Angeles Angels. It's Caden Dana. Caden Dana. That is 224 out of 2025. Mystical of Jacob Wilson. And our next autograph for the Boston Red Sox, it's Carlos Narvaez. Boomin'. That is a nice rookie autograph for the Boston Red Sox. Carlos Narvaez, Rookie of the Year finalist Carlos Narvaez. Boston Red Sox in this one is Jason C. Congrats. Carlos Narvaez. Boomin'. Nice rookie autograph for us there. Rookie Sasaki Ben Rice on the rookies. We've got a relic for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's Mr. Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens' 35th anniversary on the relic. Nice one for my Pirates. Pittsburgh Pirates in this one. Larry V. Congrats. Paul Skeens. All right, halfway through our third jumbo box. Good luck. We've got a Nick Kurtz on the Topps Black and Gold. Sleeve that bad boy up. And we got an orange. And we got back-to-back numbered, actually. We got an orange of Ryan Beggert. That is 21 out of 25. And we got a purple of Rowdy Tellez. That is 45 out of 250. Rowdy Tellez, that is the Mariners. And San Diego, 21 out of 25. Ryan Berger. And a nice Nick Kurtz. We've got a relic card of Ketel Marte. Arizona Diamondbacks. Nice hit there for you. Ketel All-Star Games relic. Ketel. Arizona Diamondbacks. Michael B. That is yours. Three packs to go. Again, guys, we got a lot filling on our website, Ignition. We've got Pro Debut Baseball, very similar to this product. Just minor leaguers and prospects. We've got, obviously, Ignition filling. We've got Phoenix Football filling as well. Christian Campbell, Kobe Mayo, and a blue of Hayden Birdsong. That is 5 out of 150. San Francisco Giants. That is yours. Hayden Birdsong on the rookie. Hi, Wayne. Hi, Wayne. Good to see you in here, Wayne. How are you? How are you? Cade Horton on the front. And we've got a numbered rookie for the Texas Rangers. It's Blaine Krim. Blaine Krim out of 2025. Blaine Krim, Texas Rangers. That's yours. Shohei Ohtani on the Night Terrors. All right, moving into our fourth box. Good luck. Wayne, what'd you have for dinner tonight? Just curious. Stir up some convo. We got a gold for the Reds. It's Eric Yang. This is numbered 519 out of 2025. Eric Yang. Reds, that is yours. Need to grab some more penny sleeves. Wayne, I'm still waiting to hear what you had for dinner. Ooh, we got a patch autograph here. Gonna slow roll this one. For the Detroit Tigers, we've got a Riley Green. Boomin'. That is 11 out of 30. Riley Green patch autograph. Boomin'. Topps 2025 flagship autograph patch card. Detroit Tigers, that is yours. Congrats. Riley Green. Boomin'. Super sweet card there. Detroit Tigers, that is yours. Congrats. Detroit in this one is Michael B. There you go. Riley Green. You picked him outright. Congrats. Riley Green patch autograph. Good player. Real good player. Well done. And a numbered hit for the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Curtis Mead. That is 180 out of 250. Curtis Mead. Manicotti salad garlic bread. Wayne, I'm going to be honest, I don't know what that is. But garlic bread sounds good. I know what that is. So, that sounds pretty good. Either way, it sounds yummy. Matt Shaw, Roki Sasaki. And a green of Mr. Tarek Skubal. That is numbered 33 out of 99. Tarek Skubal, Tigers once again. Michael B. And a numbered hit for the, or not numbered hit, sorry, relic hit for the Washington Nationals. It's James Wood. Yes, numbered hit. That is 21 out of 50. James Wood, rookie. Boomin'. Nice hit there for my Washington Nationals spot. James Wood, 21 out of 50. Okay, stuffed shells. Those are good, yeah. That's a good dinner. I rate that. That's good. Nice. Stuffed shells. Interesting. Wayne, what do you think Russ had for dinner, if you had to guess? What do you think? We've got a bronze of Travis Janikowski. Travis Janikowski, Mets. That is yours. 1/6/11 out of 2025. We've got a Soto that feels like it should be numbered, but it's not. Interesting. When do the Rockets play tonight? I haven't looked. Oh, we got a printing plate, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. All right. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put that like that. We're gonna go through our numbered cards. Whew. All right. We got a. Yeah.
Got a good one?
We got a printing plate. We got a printing plate. We're going to use the Ellie De La Cruz to see who it is. All right. Base. All right.
I think it's an auto, or you don't know.
Riley Green was the auto. We've had 2 autos before
Okay.
with.
Oh, that's a nice one.
So, yeah. All right, guys. We have a printing plate. Good luck. Tops. Let's get the team.
Oh, it's a rookie?
It is a rookie for the Pirates. We've got, it is Braxton Ashcraft. Boom! That is a 1/1 cyan printing plate. Pirates, that is yours. Congrats. Braxton Ashcraft. 1/1 printing plate. I cannot stop pulling 1/1s.
You can just top load that.
You sure? Okay. Braxton Ashcraft, 1/1 boomin'. Wow, wow, wow. There we go. Pittsburgh Pirates. Larry V, congrats. Larry V, congrats. 1/1 printing plate. Braxton Ashcraft. Boomin'. Oh, they won an OT? Nice, nice. How did Shangoon do? We've got a relic for the Brewers. It's Christian Yelich. Christian Yelich relic. Game used. My Milwaukee Brewers in this one. Michael B. Michael B, congrats. Christian Yelich. Acuna's brother.
You got Hurts going?
Oh, nice. I do have Hurts gone, yeah, in one of my leagues. I mean, they have 13 points.
Well, there goes 0, whoever that is.
Gibbs.
Got a nice case going here.
Yeah, really, really nice case so far. Aaron Judge. Christian Campbell. Campbell started off real hot, and then I think pitchers just started to figure him out, honestly. Ooh, we got a black I don't know what black is out of, but it should be fun. Rookie for the Boston Red Sox, it's Marcel O'Meara. Boom! That is 7 out of 10 on the black rookie refractor. Marcel O'Meara. Boomin'. Boston Red Sox in this one. Jason C. Right-handed corner is a little bit white there, just FYI. The blacks are usually tough, just because of the color, obviously, with the white. Marcelo Meyer, black. A really nice hit there. And a purple of Ryan Gusto. That is 20 out of 250. Houston Astros, that is yours. Guys, we got a pretty hot case right now. I mean, this is printing plate out of 10. Riley Green patch auto. Lumber card. A lot of crazy stuff so far. Now we got a redemption. I mean, what is new? We're going to put the redemption down like that. Corbin Burns. We'll use the Harmon Killebrew. All right, guys, we got a redemption. Good luck. Good luck. All right, here we go. Actually, we'll use the bomber. All right, guys, good luck. Good luck. We've got congratulations. You are due to receive a Real One Golden Mirror autograph.
Hold on.
Real One Golden Mirror autograph.
Yeah.
Of. La Cruz. Boom! Ellie De La Cruz. Cincinnati Reds, that is yours. Wow, Jason S. Congrats.
Goodness.
Ellie De La Cruz, Real One Golden Mirror. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Joe.
Reds.
One of our longest, most loyal customers on the Reds.
Joseph Salco. Boom.
Let's call him Dakota Joe.
Ellie De La Cruz, Real One Gold Mirror autograph.
That's a big deal. Dakota.
Wow.
That's cool.
Really big card right there. Cincinnati.
Add those two. Ain't bad.
Wow.
Oh, that's a gold mirror back there?
Yeah.
Oh, you got Mayer. Okay.
Mayer at a 10.
Mayer and Griffey. All right.
Wow.
Woo.
Ellie De La Cruz. Congrats, Joseph. Oh,
Glad I was here for
my
that. I wish it was
goodness.
live. We always wish it was live.
Yeah, those
Good stuff.
Wow,
Keep
wow,
ripping,
wow,
Ryan.
wow.
Keep ripping.
I mean, guys, come on. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, this stuff just keeps getting better. Ellie De La Cruz. Oh, he's in chat, too. That's awesome. Wow. Let's go. Wow, wow, wow. Joseph, holy cow. Have yourself a break, my man. Wow. All right. Oh. Whew. I mean, the lumber of Griffey, the golden mirror of Evan Kravitz, and now the gold mirror redemption of Ellie De La Cruz. Holy cow. Have yourself a break, good sir. And we got our autograph. We got for the Brewers, it's Logan Henderson. Boomin'. Milwaukee Brewers, that is yours. Milwaukee in this one, Michael B. Congrats. Logan Henderson. On card autograph, beautiful Sig by him. Joseph, you picked your team outright as well. You were feeling Cincinnati, and my goodness, it has paid off so far. Wow. And we've got Daniel Robert on the numbered hit. Texas Rangers, that is yours. 1,242 out of 2,025. Astros. And we got a portrait card. These are really cool. It's going to be of Nathaniel Lau. Washington Nationals, that is yours. Super cool insert here. Nathaniel Lau. I know these are a short print. My Washington Nationals, Larry, that is yours. Joe, this is the guy, the autograph that you got. Ellie De La Cruz. And we got a relic of Moses Balleston. Moses Ballerosis. Cubs, that is yours. Chicago. I think we got a home field advantage. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. We've got a rookie on the home field advantage. Rookie home field advantage for the Houston Astros. We've got Cam Smith. Boom! Cam Smith, home field advantage. Houston Astros, that is yours. Boomin'. Houston Astros in this one. Brian S. Congrats. What a break so far. Wow. Home field advantage. Cam Smith. Boom. Wow, 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 wow. Houston Astros in this one. Brian S. Congrats. Home field advantage. Wow. Super short print, home field advantage. For people that don't know, the home field advantages are kind of like the downtowns in Donruss, kabooms in Absolute, that kind of stuff. That's kind of the goal there. And we got a numbered hit for the Oakland Athletics. It's Carlos Duran. That is 40 out of 99 on the Carlos Duran. Oakland, that's yours. All right, 4 packs to go. Good luck. And a numbered hit for the Twins. It's going to be Ryan Fitzgerald. That is 470 out of 2025. Ryan Fitzgerald. And a rookie patch for the Washington Nationals. It's Dylan Cruz. Rising rookies. Dylan Cruz. Washington Nationals. Larry V. That is yours. McAble on the rookie. And we got a blue for the Brewers. It's going to be Chad Patrick. That is 143 out of 150. Milwaukee Brewers, that is yours, Chad Patrick. All right, last pack of our 5th box. Good luck. Jacob Wilson. And 47 out of 99. It's going to be of Jack Dyers. That is an autograph for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Jack Dreyer. LA Dodgers, that is yours. Congrats, Brian A. 47 out of 99. Jack Driver. Nice Shohei Ohtani on the holo. Alright guys, if this box is anything like the 5 others we've opened so far, we are in for a treat. Good luck. And we got a numbered hit for the Chicago Cubs. It's Justin Steele. Justin Steele. That is 1,232 out of 2025. And we've got our autograph for the Colorado Rockies. It's Bradley Blalock. Colorado Rockies in this one is Casey H. Casey H, that is yours. Bradley Blalock. James Wood, rookie. I'm just so curious what that Ellie looks like in person. It's got to be beautiful. The gold mirror autos look incredible. From the pictures I've seen online, Shohei Ohtani. And we got a relic card for the Chicago Cubs. It's Matt Shaw. Matt Shaw, rookie for the Cubs. Chicago Cubs in this one, Arthur O. Tim Elko. Just pulled up the football game. It does not look like it's been a great football game so far. Dalton Rushing, not numbered, although it feels like it should be. Night Terrors. All right. 5 packs to go in Pick Your Team number 5. Good luck. We got a numbered card for the Giants. It's Justin Verlander. Justin Verlander, 913 out of 2025. Cam Smith. And a numbered card for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's Jojo Romero. 4 out of 99 on the Jojo. Jojo Romero. Again, guys, after this, we are going to go back into Ignition. For the Oakland Athletics, we've got Austin Wines. That is numbered 110 out of 250. Austin Wines. And a relic card of Randy Arozarena. Randy Arozarena. Mariners, that is yours. Seattle. Aaron Judge. And a nice Nick Kurtz hollow. We will always take those. Nick Kurtz. Two packs to go, then we're moving on to our hobby exclusive packs. Max Muncy. Alan Rodin on the hollow. All right, last pack. Good luck, everyone. We've got a rookie for the Tigers. It's a numbered hit. It's going to be of Brian Sammons. Brian Sammons, 1,552 out of 2025. And we got our autograph for the Seattle Mariners. It's Ben Williamson. Ben Williamson, Seattle. That is yours. Congrats. Baseball Stars autograph. Seattle Mariners in one. Taylor B. Congrats. All right, that will wrap us up for the normal jumbos. We've still got a bunch of packs, and if these packs are anything like the jumbos, just stay tuned. We are in store for a treat. Nick Kurtz, always a good way to start us off. Nice Nick Kurtz on the hollow. Jung Ho Lee and Logan Anderson. James Wood on the rookie. And we got, boom! It's Kobe Mayo boomin'. That is a Kobe Mayo. That is numbered 13 out of 25. Baltimore Orioles, that is yours. Congrats. Baltimore in this one. Pauline P. Congrats. Kobe Mayo. 13 out of 25 autograph. Boomin'. Very nice hit there for my Orioles. Nice way to start our jumbo exclusive chrome packs. Aaron Judge on the front. Dylan Cruz on the back. Nationals. We got an orange behind this of Pete Crow Armstrong. PCA. Not numbered. And we've got a bit of a mini booming. It's Chase Petty. That is numbered 9 out of 10. Chase Petty. Once again, Cincinnati. That is yours. Chase Petty. Chase Petty. Joe Salco. What's up, Miller? Yeah, Ignition will be right after this. We are moving over to Ignition number 7. If I'm not mistaken, Ignition number 7 we will be moving into after this jumbo. Let's go. Somebody is hyped in the chat for Ignition. I'm glad. Let's go. Let's go. We've got a Christian Campbell. Hideki Matsui. All right, 5 packs to go. Good luck, Robert Hassel, Mick Abel, and a Drake Baldwin on the back. Nice hit there. We will always take Mr. Baldwin. Ben Williamson. And we've got a boom. It's Nick Kurtz. That is number 12 out of 75. Booming. Nick Kurtz, Oakland. That is yours. 12 out of 75. Oakland in this one is Gary. Congrats. Nick Kurtz, 12 out of 75. 12 out of 75. This case just keeps getting better. Wow. Matsui out of 25. Let me go check. Absolutely. Let's see. Ah, yes. Good catch. Thank you, Brady. Much appreciated. Hideki Matsui. That is number 25 out of 25. Thank you, Brady. Much appreciated, my man. Yankees, that is yours. My mistake. Out of 25. Thank you, Brady. New York Yankees, Angelo. Brady, thank you for looking out. Much appreciated. What's up, Moose? Everyone, yep. You, Darvis, Buster Posey, Joey Votto. All right, 2 packs to go. Good luck, everybody. Joe DiMaggio, George Springer, Ken Griffey, and Mickey Mantle. That is numbered 17 out of 150. Mickey Mantle. New York Yankees. Again, another number hit for you. Mickey Mantle. All right, last Chrome pack. Good luck, everybody. This has been an insane case so far. Just insane. Willie Mays, Max Muncy on the rookie. And Dansby Swanson to wrap us out. Wow. Guys, I don't even know where to begin. That was an insane case. My goodness. Wow. Topps update is fire, man. This stuff is en fuego. All right, recapping. Let's go to our numbered hits first. We've got Mickey Mantle, Hideki Matsui, Chase Petty out of 10, Brian Sammons, Austin Waynes, Jojo Romano, Justin Verlander, Justin Steele, Chad Patrick, Ryan Fitzgerald, Carlos Duran, Daniel Robert, Ryan Augusto, Travis Janikowski, Tarek Skubal, Curtis Mead, Eric Yang, Blake Krim, Hayden Birdsong, Ryan Eggert, Rowdy Tellez, Caden Dana, Zach Veen, Grant Cooch, Brian Brian Cruz, Dylan Cruz, goodness. Jonathan India, Carlos Santana, Nick Pavetta, Chandler Simpson, Ryan Johnson, and Steven Matz. All right, we've, of course, got the Nick Kurtz. Nice Drake Baldwin. Another Drake Baldwin. Again, more Drake Baldwins. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. All right, I'm going to start with our patches. Joe, of course, my man. That was exciting. That was super exciting. That was insane. Good pick with the Reds there. We've got Randy, Matt Shaw, Dylan Cruz, Moses, Christian Yelich, James Wood, Kentel Marte. The James Wood is numbered. That is for 21 out of 50. Kentel Marte, Paul Skeens, Bryce Harper. That is also numbered 66 out of 150. Joe Ryan, Juan Soto, Pete Crow, Armstrong, and Cam Smith. And moving on to some of our autographs. Ben Williamson, Jack Dreyer, Bradley Blalock, Logan Henderson, Gustavo Campero, and Kai Bush. We've got a nice numbered hit out of 75. It is Nick Kurtz. No, this is the non-numbered Nick Kurtz. Sorry. We've got the purple numbered 12 out of 75 on the Nick Kurtz. And moving to our back row, we've got a Evan Cranston. That is a gold mirror on the back, super short print. We've got Marcelo Meyer, black out of 10, Boston. Heavy Lumbers of Ken Griffey Joseph, that is yours. We've got a full portrait of Nathaniel Lau. We've got a home field advantage of Cam Smith. Houston, that is yours. We've got a Kobe Mayo autograph. That is 13 out of 25 from the Chrome pack in a Carlos Narvaez autograph. We've got a Riley Green patch autograph, 11 out of 30 on card autograph. We've got a 1/1 printing plate, Braxton Ashcraft. That is yours. Pittsburgh. And the mega boom of the case was an Elly De La Cruz Real 1 Gold Mirror autograph. Boomin'. Elly De La Cruz. Super sick hit there for Joe. Congrats. All right, guys. Ignition number 7 is next. All right. Joseph, I got to look this one up really fast. 2025 update series. Elly De La Cruz gold. I'm curious if anyone's redeemed it yet. Gold mirror auto. Let's see. There's the gold mirror, but I'm not seeing mirror auto. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm not seeing there is nothing online for like there's somebody pulled it, but that's not the actual card, so I don't know. All right, guys, looking at the site. We've got Ignition number 7 coming up. Ignition number 8, and we've got one spot left in Topps Pro Debut Baseball. And we've got random tier number 9 filled as well. Looking at Phil. Random team number 10. I'm assuming this is 10, Russ. I could be wrong. I don't know if this is a typo or what it is. Oh, random team. Okay, I gotcha. Wow, that's a crazy hit then. My goodness. Nice, good stuff, Joe. Man, that's absurd. Does it have what it looks like, or is it just the listing? I'm curious. Yeah, I figured it'd go for a ton. The gold mirrors look so cool. I was curious if they'd have it or not. Either way, my man, congrats. That is an awesome, awesome hit. Goodness gracious. Talk about a boom. Wow. Guys, if you want more of Topps Update, there's more on the site. Feel free. One last little, if you want to take a screenshot of it really fast. Ellie De La Cruz. All right. Let's go.
Get that out.
Thank you.
Get a couple pictures.
Appreciate it.
Nice case, man. Well done.
Yeah, are you able to take pictures for this?
Yeah.
Cool, thank you. Alright, guys, let's get into Ignition. This is Ignition number 7. Okay, you're Griffey hunting. All right, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'm yet to pull a Griffey yet, so that would be fun. Maybe one. I know there's a few in there from the cover photo. Random tiered number 7. Update break bar. All right. Let me go scene real fast. All right, so the last one was number 9, so we got to take off number 9. Beautiful. And our filler. Number 7. Oh, nice, Derek. I see you in here. Here we go. Some chat mojo is what I'm hearing. Little chat mojo. We got Derek. Nice, nice, nice. Get it quick. Alright, we got the Ignition text bar, right? Yeah, okay. Ignition baseball random tier number 7. Got this ready to go as well. Alright, let's get into this. Let's get our die ready. Alright. What's going on, guys? It's Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. Today we've got for you Ignition Baseball Random Tiered number 7. Let me share the screen for you. We've got to roll for which box we are opening. We've got 2. 2 plus 3 is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5, the one that counts. Number 5, we've got box number 17. Box number 17. Let me go grab it. All right, as you can see, box number 17 right here. Awesome. Let me go back really fast. Let me take out number 17. All right. Looking at our first tier, we've got the Braves down to the Nationals. Braves down to the Nationals. We've got a 2. 2 plus 3 is 5. 3, 4, and number 5. We've got the Mariners down to the Nationals. Copy and paste that in over here. All right, looking at our next tier, we've got the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Blue Jays. Number 6. We've got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the one that counts, number 9. We've got the Tigers up to the Giants. All right, Derek. If we're Jeter hunting, we gotta get number 1 in here. All right, looking at my participants. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. We've got David G with 2, Michael B, Michael C, William J, Bradley K, David R with 2. Thank you. We've got Eric F, Derek Miller with some chat mojo. We've got Richard D, Thomas G with 2, and wrapping us out, we've got John L with 2. Thank you. All right, let's roll the die. We've got number 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. We are going to randomize this 6 times. Oh. Just lagging for a second. 2, 3, 4, 5. And the one that counts is number 6. We've got John down to John. Funny enough. John down to John. All right, let me do a little bit of formatting over here. Perfect. All right, let me sort these by name to make it easier for you guys to see. Perfect. Let me minimize it to 105. Go. Okay, maybe just 100. Perfect. Sort. Boom. All right, while I print this out and get these packs up, I will put the teams up on the screen. These will stay on the screen just for everyone to be able to see because these teams are random, as we typically do in Ignition, obviously. All right, teams are up on the screen for you guys to check out. While you guys check those out, I am going to print off the sheet. As always, good luck, everyone, and thank you so much for joining in. Ignition is a fun product. I am excited. Derek, I know you didn't get any of the Griffey teams, but you got the Hometown Guards and the Yankees. The Yankees are pretty good in this one, so should be looking good. If I were you, I would be very happy with the Yankees. Yankees usually do pretty good in these. All right, other than that, let's get right into it. We've got everything good to go. Other than that, we just got to bring the boom. Again, we are still looking for that Ohtani autograph. Ohtani autograph is still looming. Oh, do you? Awesome. So we'll get the Griffey hunt either way. That's good to hear. All right. Let me get my camera clear for you guys. Actually, it should be good. Never mind. All right. Good luck, everybody. And let's get into Ignition Baseball Random Tiered number 7. Good luck. All right. We've got for the New York Yankees, Derek, it's Aaron Judge. Boom! Aaron Judge, 18 out of 25. quad memorabilia autograph. That is a big one for my man Derek with some chat mojo. Boom. Hot start to ignition, random tiered number 7. Derek, that is yours. Congrats, my man. There we go. My man was bringing the mojo the second he got in the chat, and what happens? He gets rewarded. Aaron Judge. Boom. That is a beauty. Congrats, Derek, my man. There we go. What can I say? People show out in chat. They get good cards. All right. Our next card. It's upside down. It's going to be 3 out of 5. Manny Machado. Boom. Tops Allen and Ginter. Gold World's Champions. 3 out of 5. Padres in this one. San Diego Padres. Richard, that is yours. Congrats. Manny Machado. Boomin'. All right. Moving into our next card. It's going to be Magnificent of Sandy Koufax. That is a magnificent Leaf Magnificent 1 of 1 Sandy Koufax. Boomin'. Sandy Koufax 1 of 1. Again, these Leaf ones go to the team that they have been on the most. Sharing the screen, it is. He played his entire 12-year career with the Los Angeles Dodgers. Los Angeles Dodgers, that is yours, Sandy Koufax. Moving back over. LA Dodgers, Thomas G. Congrats. Sandy Koufax, boomin'. 1 of 1. Our next hit, 12 out of 15. For the Blue Jays, it's Bo Bichette. Bo boomin'. 12 out of 15, Bo Bichette. Toronto Blue Jays, David R. That is yours. Congrats. Bo Bichette dual mem rookie autograph from Flawless. That is a big one for you. Congrats, Bo Bichette. Wow. Ignition is on fire. What do you guys expect? Best product around. Our next card. Dawn of Greatness. It's Big Papi David Ortiz. That is 1 out of 34. Topps Inception. Minnesota Twins. That is yours, Michael. That is yours, Michael Bilbo. Congrats.
Bilbo. What's up, Bilbo?
David Ortiz, boomin'. Michael Twins. Nice one there.
The rare Twins jersey.
The rare Twins jersey, yeah. All right, our next one. For the Milwaukee Brewers, it's Christian Yelich, boomin'. That is 2 out of 15, Christian Yelich. Milwaukee Brewers, that is yours, Thomas G. Christian Yelich Museum Collection Silver Pen Ink. Nice one there for you. All right. Next card we've got. For the Arizona Diamondbacks, it's Paul Goldschmidt. That is 6 out of 10 on the Diamond Icons Nasty Patch autograph. Arizona Diamondbacks. Arizona, David R. once again. Congrats. Paul Goldschmidt, thick patch autograph. All right, moving over. We've got for the Pittsburgh Pirates, Onyel Cruz, booming. 27 out of 61. Wow, wow, wow. Immaculate on-card rookie patch. Pittsburgh Thomas G, that is yours. Onyel Cruz, booming. O'Neal Cruz. All right, 4 cards to go. Good luck. All right, we've got for the Chicago White Sox, Luis Robert, 9 out of 10, blue Inception patch autograph, boomin'. Chicago White Sox, that is yours. Brady K. Brady K. Lou Bob, that is headed your way. Congrats. Lou Bob patch autograph. All right, next card is gonna be for the Atlanta Braves. It's Chipper Jones, boom. Chipper Jones, that is 13 out of 15 on the acetate autograph. Such a sick looking card. Atlanta Braves, David R, that is yours. Congrats, Chipper Jones. One of the all-time greats. All right, we got a graded card. Good luck. Graded card, we've got a BGS 9.5. Printing proofs black. It's gonna be a Rhys Hoskins, boom. Rhys Hoskins, 1 of 1 Philadelphia Phillies. That is yours. Congrats. Phillies in this one, Thomas G. Thomas G. Rhys Hoskins, 9.5. Boom. 1 of 1. Beautiful card. All right, last one. Good luck. We've got for the New York Mets, it's Mike Piazza, 11 out of 25. Mike Pizza. On card autograph from Diamond Icons. Boom. Mike Piazza. New York Mets in this one. Michael C. That is yours. Wrapping us out. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. We got the Lou Bob out of 10. Mike Piazza. Rhys Hoskins 9.5. Chipper Jones acetate autograph. Paul Goldschmidt. Dawn of Greatness, David Ortiz. We've got an Onyel Cruz immaculate. Manny Machado gold on card. Sandy Koufax 1 of 1 Los Angeles Dodgers. We've got a Christian Yelich on card out of 15. And we've got a nasty Bo Bichette rookie flawless on card autograph dual relic. And for my man Derek in the chat, Aaron Judge, boom. Aaron Judge, 18 out of 25. Congrats, Derek. All right. Ignition Baseball number 8 following. Wow. Derek, let's go, dude. Let's go. Aaron Judge, come on now. Let's go. We spoke it into existence. That is an awesome, awesome poll. Good stuff. All right. Let's look at our website, what we got cooking here. All right. We've got random tier number 8 and 1 left in pro debut. Come on, guys. Let's get this over the hump so we can rip that right after ignition. so sick is right. All right, let's update our title bar. Update left, update right. Ignition number 8. That is supposed to go at 11:10. It's 11:13. 3 minutes behind. No worries. All right. Let's get the scene. Numbers are good. 17's taken off. Again, guys, we're still looking for that Shohei Ohtani autograph. Shohei is still looming in those boxes right back there. He's in there. So Yankees treat you well is what it seems like in Ignition, at least. I mean, they're a good team to have in Ignition, don't get me wrong. A lot of really good vets. All right, tiered team number 8. All right. Quick drink. All right, let's go. All right, we should be good. You might die. Then that, we're good to go. Good luck. What's going on, guys? It's Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. Today we've got for you Ignition Baseball Random Tier number 8. We are going to look and roll a die for, that's the website. We are going to roll the die for which box we will be choosing. We've got a 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. We will be randomizing 6 times. It's been a little slow. Okay. 1 second. Random.org kind of just crashed on me. 1 minute. All right. So we've done box 15. We've done box 13. We've done box 11. We've done box 6. Box number 3, box number 9, and box 17. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Random.org decided that it wanted to crash on me. It's alright. I think I just deleted 7. Yeah, we still have 7. Okay. All right. We are good to roll the die. It was 3, so we got it 6 times. 6 times is the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the one that counts. 6 times. We've got box number 8. Let's go grab it. Oh, is it your first judge card? That's awesome. Awesome. You've got box number 8, as you guys can see. Box number 8. Let me write that down. All right. And let's see our tiers. We've got the Braves down to the Nationals. We've got 6. 6 plus 3 is 9. We're going to randomize it 9 times. 5, 6, 7, 8 and number 9. 9 times. We've got the Yankees down to the Cubs. Yankees down to the Cubs. All right, looking at our next here. We've got the Diamondbacks down to the Blue Jays. Diamondbacks down to the Blue Jays. 2 plus 3 is 5. We are randomizing it 5 times. 5 times 4 and 5. We've got the Pittsburgh Pirates up to the Minnesota Twins. All right, and looking over to our participants. We've got David G with 2 spots. Thank you, David. We've got Todd Z, Derek Miller, some chat mojo. We've got Michael C, John M, Ryan G. We've got Tony Lay, Edward P, Michael W. We've got Toshikazu T with 2 spots. Thank you. And wrapping us out, we've got Glenn H with 2 and Chris W. All right, we are rolling. Max clickage of 6 times. 6 plus 3 is 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the one that counts. 9 times, 9 times. We've got David down to Glennon. We are going to copy and paste this over twice. Just like so. We are going to get some formatting going. Ooh. Some formatting going. There we go. I swear it keeps getting bigger. All right, I am going to put these up on your screen so that we can all look while it is going. Sort, column G. All right. Boom, boom. All right, you guys should be able to see your teams right there. Oh, Derek, you've got the Mariners. So Griffey is alive and well for sure. The Griffey hope is alive and well. Good luck. All right, let me print this out. And let me sort. All right. Google Sheets is not cooperating with me. Yeah, the Griffey Hunt is in play. It is in play. All right, all the names are up on the screen. We've got this printed out. Let's take a quick look. Derek, I want to pull a Griffey for you so bad, my man. So bad. This is number 8. Random tier number 8, and it's box number 8. Fun. All right, let's get into this. Good luck, everybody. We've got Derek in chat looking for his Griffey. Again, guys, we're still looking for the Shohei Ohtani PSA slabbed autograph. We still have not seen it come out yet. We are still looking. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's get into this. Our first card is going to be for the Oakland Athletics. It's Jacob Wilson Booman. That is 14 out of 32. Jacob Wilson. Oakland Athletics in this one. Todd Z, congrats. Jacob Wilson prospect jersey autographs. Nasty patch on card autograph. Jacob Wilson. Again, that is Todd Z. Congrats. Good stuff there. All right, moving on to our next card. We've got Panini Prisms. For the Houston Astros, we've got Nolan Ryan. That is numbered 7 out of 10. Nolan Ryan Booman. Nolan Ryan Gold VIP Auto Houston Astros. That is Toshikazu. That is yours. Apologies if I'm mispronouncing that name. Already pulled me in the first box. Pulled one in the first box of Flawless and then bought the remaining 60% of the remaining boxes. And I got to Don't worry, no. The Griffey's coming here, I promise. I promise. Griffey's coming. Alright. Up next, we've got for the Baltimore Orioles. It's Jackson Holiday. That is 58 out of 75 on the Inception rookie patch autograph. Super sweet card there. Pink Inception autograph patch card. Baltimore in this one. Michael W. Congrats. Jackson Holiday. 58 out of 75. Jackson Holiday. Nice one there. All right, let's continue. We've got Hall of Fame signatures. It is a 1 of 1. Dave Winfield. Boom. That is for the New York Yankees. I'm pretty sure. I need to look this up. I'm too young. I'm almost for sure it's the Yankees, right? Yeah, okay. All right. New York Yankees, that is yours. That's on me. That's a ball knowledge issue. Dave Winfield, 1 of 1. New York Yankees, David G, that is yours. Congrats. Dave Winfield, 1 of 1 from National Treasures Hall of Fame. Super sweet card. Telling you guys, Russ loads these things up. He really does. It is incredible. All right, our next card. We've got for the Seattle Mariners, Derek, you've got an Ichiro. Boom. That is 8 out of 15 Ichiro on-card green autograph. That is from Diamond Icon. Boom. Sorry, that's the Seattle Mariners, not, Seattle Mariners, right? Yeah, Mariners, that is yours, Derek. I thought so. I was mixing up his Marlins career. Ichiro Suzuki, 8 out of 15, green on card. This says white polygraphic ink. Ichiro Booman. Derek, that is yours. I know it's not Griffey, but Ichiro is pretty cool. All right, moving on to our next box. We've got for the Cincinnati Reds, it's Elly De La Cruz. Boom. Ellie, that is 7 out of 25. Cincinnati Reds, Chris W. Congrats. Ellie De La Cruz. That is an Ellie patch. Super sweet. Wow. Ellie De La Cruz. Of course, Derek, of course. Still got the Giants. Still got the Giants who we're looking for. Still looking for the Mariners, of course, of course. All right. Our next card. For the Boston Red Sox, it's Dustin Pedroia. 1 of 1. Boom. Dustin Pedroia, 1 of 1. Boston Red Sox. That is Toshikazu. That is yours, my man. There you go. 1 of 1, Dustin Pedroia. Super sweet card there. Boston Red Sox. That is yours. Dustin Pedroia. We got Chris in the house. Everybody say what's up. All right. We've got...
It's awfully quiet in here tonight. So I hope everybody wakes up soon. We got another
We've got
Ryan's doing all
Ralph Kiner, 2 out of 4. Boom. That is 2 out of 4 cut signatures. 2019 Topps Diamond Icons. Pittsburgh Pirates. That is yours. Glennon H. Congrats, my man. Ralph Kiner. Cut signatures. Boom.
That Ellie's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. NT did a great job with that one.
2023. That's
Yeah.
a prospect. Prospect Ellie.
All right. Up next, we have got for the Chicago Cubs. It is Shota Imanaga. Boom. That is a green on-card rookie autograph. Shota Imanaga, Chicago Cubs in this one. Is Glennon H. back-to-back hits for you, my man. Congrats. Shota Imanaga boomin'. All right, 3 cards left to go. No worries. We've got American Pastimes Majestic Marks. For the LA Dodgers, it's Mike Piazza. Boom. That is 4 out of 7. LA Dodgers. That is yours. Glennon H. back-to-back-to-back. There you go. Dodgers. He is on fire. That is right. Mike Piazza boomin'. 4 out of 7. Majestic Marks. All right, 2 cards to go. Good luck. Good luck. We've got a booklet. It's gonna be of Eddie Matthews. Boom. Eddie Matthews, Milwaukee. That is yours. Take a look at this booklet. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Legendary Material Signatures, Eddie Matthews. Booklet 7 out of 10. Milwaukee Brewers, David G. Congrats.
No, that's a Braves.
Milwaukee Braves?
Yes.
Oh.
Eddie Matthews
Milwaukee.
always on the Braves.
Milwaukee
It's like
Braves.
that. Yeah, remember that?
Did not know that. Atlanta,
Like
that
the
is
Hank Aaron?
yours.
Like the Hank Aaron.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Gotcha.
Yeah, and no, Panini's gonna be confusing.
Yeah.
So it will go the Braves, guys.
Ed P, that is yours. At Atlanta, Milwaukee Braves, my apologies. Eddie
That's a
Matthews.
goofy one. I should have ran faster.
No, you're good. You're good. Apologies on that one. Eddie Matthews, Atlanta Braves, that is yours. Again, apologies. All right, last card up. We've got for the Philadelphia Phillies. It is 3 out of 5. Rhys Hoskins. Boom. Size 52, as we can see. Jumbo jerseys autograph from Immaculate Philadelphia Phillies. Todd Z wrapping us out. Congrats. Rhys Hoskins booming. Super, super nice one. Rhys Hoskins there. Phillies. Todd Z, congrats. All right, going over our case. We had the Eddie Matthews, the Atlanta Braves. Ed P, that is yours. Rhys Hoskins, 3 out of 5. Mike Piazza. We've got Shota for the Cubs. We've got Dustin Pedroia. Ichiro Suzuki for my man Derek. Diamond Icons of Ralph Kiner. Jacob Wilson, super sweet RPA. Nolan Ryan on the gold autograph. We've got Jackson Holiday, Inception, booming. 1 of 1, Dave Winfield, boom. And wrapping us out is a Prospects Ellie De La Cruz from National Treasures. Taking a look at the website. We've got random tiered at number 9 up next. All right. Yeah, it's tough, Durkee. It's tough with only a certain amount of cards. Which who are you? Just that I know just name wise for next time to look for you. All right. Got edition number 9, and then Pro Debut once it fills, probably. Would be my guess. All right. That was number 8. Taking off number 8. Exactly. Overdue is the correct word. Again, guys, we still got the Shohei Ohtani out there. Get these packs out of here. Oh my gosh, right at the camera. There's something wrong with that one. Wow.
Yeah, we found a couple.
Gotcha. There was a few without the logo too. I don't know who put it together. It's like, oh my gosh. There's one with the price on it. I was like, oh my gosh. R.I.P. Artie. All right. Guys, Artie is just having fun at the Browns game. You got to see Shadur Sanders. All right, guys, looking at the site, we are going to do random tiered at number 9 right now. And after that, we are going to do our Topps Pro Debut 8-box case break. That is pick your team number 5. After that, we've got more Ignition film. That is our first random team number 1. Random team number 1. All right. Let me change the teams. Random tier number 9. All right, let's get into this one. What's going on, guys? It's Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. Today we've got for you Ignition Baseball Random Tiered number 9. Number 9. Let me share the website. We are going to pick which box of Ignition we are picking from. We've got a 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. 3 plus 3 is 6. Again, guys, we've still got the Shohei Ohtani autograph out there. Shohei is still looming. 5 and lucky number 6. 6 times. We've got box number 16. All right. Box number 16 for us. Awesome. All right. As I knock the camera. All right, looking at our first tier, we've got the Braves down to the Nationals. Braves down to the Nationals. We've got a 1. 1 plus 3 is 4. We are going to randomize this 4 times. 4 times. Number 4, the one that counts. We've got the Nationals down to the Red Sox. Nationals down to the Red Sox. And looking at our next tier, we've got the Diamondbacks all the way down to the Blue Jays. We are rolling. We've got a 4. 4 plus 3 is 7. We are randomizing this 7 times. 5, 6, and lucky number 7. We've got the Athletics up to the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, and looking at our participants, thank you guys so much. We've got David G with 2, Edward P, Rich F, David G, David R, Glennon H, Jeremy K, Ismail L, Gilbert D with 2, Derek with some Chat Mojo, David G, Michael C, and Andrew S wrapping us out. We've got a 1. 1 plus 3 is 4. The die's making my life easy. 1, 2, 3, and the one that counts 4 times 4. We've got Michael C down to Andrew S. Good luck. All right, let me sort this, format it for you guys. It will be up on your screen shortly. All right. Again, to all my participants, thank you for joining. Thank you for trying. Thank you for hanging out, having fun. Much appreciated. Again, thank you guys. Having a fun evening here, opening some Ignition. All right, those are the teams that we've got going. Derek with the Mariners again. The Griffey is still possible, my man. Good luck. Wow, wow, wow. The odds of that are low. Holy cow. right. Let me get this jotted down. Mission number 9. Random tier number 9. The Griffey hunt is still on. That is right, Derek. I want to do it so bad for you, man. I really do. All right. Again, guys, this is box number 16. We've got more filling on our website, bomberbreaks.com. Bomberbreaks.com. Again, that is the website. Again, after this, it is Pro Debut. Pro Debut. And then more Ignition after Pro Debut. As always, thank you guys so much. And good luck. All right, let's get into this one. Starting us off. All right. We've got, for the Boston Red Sox, it's Big Papi David Ortiz. Boom. That is 5 out of 25. Boston Red Sox, that is yours. Boston Red Sox in this one. Andrew S. Congrats. David Ortiz, that is yours. Big Papi Transcendent Auto to start us off. Nice start there. All right, next card. We've got... Oh, Derek. Oh. For the Cincinnati Reds, it's Ken Griffey Jr. Boomin'. Ken Griffey Jr. 2 out of 3 for my Cincinnati Red spot. David G. Congrats. Ken Griffey Jr. That is 2 out of 3 on the Shadow Box signatures. Ken Griffey Jr. Boom. Wow, super nice card there. Cincinnati Reds, that's David G. Oh, what's up, Paul? Yes, we have been booming a lot. Ignition has been fire. Topps update was fire. We had an Ellie De La Cruz gold mirror autograph. There was a lot of booming. Up next, Diamond Wonder. For the hometown Cleveland Guardians, it's Travis Bazzano. Boom. Travis Bazzano, 1 of 1 on card autograph. Cleveland Guardians, Rich F. That is yours. Congrats. Diamond Wonders, Travis Bazzana. Beautiful card, especially here. Boomin'. Travis Bazzana, Guardians, Rich F. Congrats. Derek, I know. I saw the Griffey and I realized it was the Reds and I was like, no, he's in chat. Oh, it's all right. Beautiful card. Paul, have you thought about our dynasty trade at all? All right. Up next, for the LA Dodgers, it's Max Muncy. Boom. That is 4 out of 5. Button, patch, autograph, LA Dodgers in this one. David R. That is yours. Max Muncy button autograph. 4 out of 5. Tier 1 boomin'. LA Dodgers, David R. That is yours. Button, patch. So beautiful. All right, up next, we've got for the Detroit Tigers, it is a rookie autograph of Riley Green. That is numbered 10 out of 23. Riley Green, boom. Detroit Tigers, that is Glennon. That is yours. Congrats. Riley Green autograph, rookie, Glennon. There you go. Super sweet card there for you. Riley Green, rookie, autograph. All right, next card up. We've got, for the hot Atlanta Braves, it is Ronald Acuna Jr. Boom! That is a massive card. 9 out of 10 on the jumbo autograph. Wow. Congratulations, Topps Definitive Collection. Ronald Acuna Jr. Boomin'. Atlanta Braves in. This one is Glennon. Congrats. Ronald Acuna Jr. Wow. Really nice card there. Congrats, Glennon. Super cool one. Next up. Front office is still debating. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense, you know. Front offices that are usually poorly ran can't make decisions quick. So, I mean, I get it. I get it. For the Kansas City Royals, it's going to be a Bo Jackson on-card autograph. Number 20 out of 25, Bo Jackson boomin'. Bo Jackson 20 out of 25. Super sweet card here. Boomin'. Paul, Sam Darnold stinks, dude. He blows. He absolutely blows. Who did I trade for? At least he's a starting quarterback. I can't be upset. But, man, he blows. Kansas City Royals, that was David G's. Apologies. Next up. For the Tampa Bay Rays, we've got, for the Tampa Bay Rays in the Baltimore Orioles, we've got a Brooks Robinson and Evan Longoria boomin'. Dual autograph. Brooks Robinson and Evan Longoria. Let's see. With the Tampa Bay Rays, it is Michael C. And with the Baltimore Orioles, it is Ismail L. So what we are going to do is we are going to dice roll for this one. We are going to dice roll. We are going to go evens at the top for the Rays, odds at the bottom for the Orioles. Evens top, odds bottom. Evens top, odds bottom. We've got a 2, which is even. Evens top. This one is going to the Tampa Bay Rays. Congrats, Michael C. That one is yours. Michael C. That one is yours. Let me write a quick note for my sorters. Evan Longoria and Brooks Robinson on card autograph. Paul, how'd your team do this week? I had a 53% chance going into the afternoon slate, and I lost. I was so PO'd. I had a chance to. I had a legit shot. Next up, 3 out of 3. 3 out of 3. For the Houston Astros, it's Alex Bregman. Boom. Alex Bregman dual patch autograph. 3 out of 3 from Flawless Baseball. Houston Astros, Edward P. Congrats. Alex Bregman boomin'. Super nice one there. All right. Next up, we've got a Diamond Kings. It's Stan Musial. Boom. Stan Stan Musial, St. Louis Cardinals. That is yours. St. Louis in this one. Jeremy K. Congrats. Diamond Kings 1 out of 5. Stan Musial. Boomin'. Diamond Kings autograph. 1 out of 5. Jeremy K. Congrats. Congrats. All right, 2 to go. 2 to go. Good luck. Good luck. We've got a 1 of 1 for the San Diego Padres. It's Xander Bogaerts. Boom! 1 of 1. Diamond Icons. Pink sock, I'm assuming. Autographed jumbo patch card. San Diego Padres. Jeremy K. Once again. Jeremy K. back to back. Xander Bogaerts on card. 1 of 1. Super sweet card. Congrats, Jeremy. Oh, wow. So you're going to win. All right. Ooh, I don't know if I want that first round pick then. It's just getting worse. Yikes. I don't know. That's now like a mid-first rounder. Yikes. Wow, so you're going to beat Ange. That's incredible. I guess he doesn't have Jonathan Taylor this week, but I don't know if I don't know if I want to do that trade anymore. That pick's going to start to be climbing up there. All right, last card. Good luck, everybody. We've got from National Treasures for the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Alec Boom. Alec Boom. That is 99 out of 99 on the gross patch autograph. Alec Bohm on card. Boomin'. Alec Bohm, Philadelphia Phillies. David G. Congrats. If I'm losing, I'm jumping over. No, don't do that. Man, I don't know if that your first rounder is now less valuable after winning this week to me. I don't know. All right, recapping. We've got Stan Musial autograph. Alex Bregman 3 out of 3. Ronald Acuna Jr. 9 out of 10. We've got Alec Boom. We've got Xander Bogaerts, 1 of 1. We've got a dual autograph. Again, this is going to Michael C. Michael C., this is yours. Top evens was top. Bo Jackson. And moving on to our back row, we've got a Riley Green. Boom. David Ortiz Transcendent autographs. We've got a Max Muncy out of 5 button patch. We've got a Travis Bazzana 1 of 1. Such a sweet card. And round us out, we've got the Ken Griffey Jr. Shadow Box 2 out of 3. Congrats, Reds. Looking over at the website, looks like we've got Pro Debut PYT at number 5 coming up. Get your fab dollars ready. I think I've got like 95 fab dollars, so I'm chilling. Oh, are you saying if you drop your entire team? All right, guys. Pro Debut is next. Yeah, I'm gonna need a decision on that trade. I honestly don't like it as much if you're winning this week. Your pick's lower now. It's gonna be like a mid first rounder at this point. I don't know if I want that pick as much. We've got pro debut now. Did you say you wanted to break, or do you not care? You sure? Okay.
Feel my old man age here. If you want me to help you out, I'm happy to.
Okay.
I'm just a little-
Yeah, no worries.
How you feeling? You need a little break. I can get this thing rolling.
I mean, no, I'm good.
What's nice about it is it's to pro debut, so it's not like I have to move much. I can just come in and, send it to you. My voice won't be as strong. No, that's for sure.
I try.
So, if you're,
No, I'm good. I'd let you know.
Did you bring anything to eat? You want some
I
dinner?
did, yeah. I brought some bars and trail mix.
I'll finish taking some pictures here, and then I'll step in and help you for a little bit so you can get a little break.
Okay, all right. Do you want me to start it up?
Yeah.
All
Let's
right.
do it. And then I'll get what I need to, and then
Yeah.
I'll
Whenever
break
I'm done,
a little bit, and then I'll probably go home. And
Yeah. And then I was
secure
just
the place from here.
Yeah.
From the phone.
I was gonna. Wayne told me to just call him. Wayne was gonna
Oh, he's-
come up here. Yeah, that's what he told me. So you don't have to worry about any of that.
Okay.
Yeah. Obviously, I'll text him, but. Oh, that's right. Danny's first. Yeah. Is Danny winning? That'll. I guess I hope Danny doesn't win. Either way, I dislike your win. All right, guys. So we've got pro debut. Pro debut. Pick your team. Number 5. Copy and paste this over. Do some formatting. It's 50-50. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I'll need a decision soon on that. How did B Smitty do today? Did he put up any points? I guarantee you, Brashard Smith probably did nothing. He had 2 receptions for 8 yards. Yikes. Ugh. Yikes. I might need to ask for Blake Corum. Blake Corum was also awful today as well. Oh, did I copy and paste it over the wrong way? I did. Apologies, guys. 1 minute. Let me get your teams in properly for this one. Paid for 4 spots on yeah, Russ, are you able to look into that? I do not know how to look into that. Yeah, hopefully Russ should be in the chat. Hopefully you can help figure that out. Yeah. All right, guys, so how this one's going to work is I'm going to start up the video, then I'm going to grab Chris, and we're going to kind of tag team this one. All right, let's get into this one. Ooh, actually, I need to update the... All right, so this is... Pro Debut Baseball PYT number 5. Okay. All right, let's get into this, guys. What's going on, guys? It's Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. Today we've got for you Pro Debut Baseball Pick Your Team number 5. This is a 6-box case break. This is Pick Your Team number 5. This is, again, a Pick Your Team. I've already got all the teams up on the list, which is perfect. We are going to get into this. This one, me and Chris are going to kind of tag team. Let me eat a little bit. And then after this, we will be getting back into more ignition. This is a 4-box Pick Your Team. Sorry, 8-box Pick Your Team. Apologies. Again, guys, after this, we've got our buyback program ignition. We have already pulled some crazy pulls. Again, my name is Ryan, and we will be opening up Pro Debut 2025. How these packs work, they are kind of mini jumbo style, so to speak. So you've got your, it's not a full jumbo style looking pack, but it is a, decently thick pack, I would say. Again, these are minor league teams, so make sure. It will take me a minute, especially on the big hits. I will need to look them up unless, obviously, I know what minor league affiliate it is. I have sorted some of this with with Bomber Sports Cards Wizard in the chat, who we're talking about fantasy football. He's the wizard at this stuff. He will be the one sorting. Again, we are shipping out Tuesday and Friday. Tuesday and Friday. Paul's favorite sort is Pro Debut, from what I understand. Paul, you can let me know. He's the goat at it. He's good at what he does. 3 boxes left to rip open. Again, this is 4 autograph cards per box, 4 autos. Looking for top prospects like Connor Griffin, Travis Bazana. You got guys like Cags, Jesus Made, that kind of stuff. It's a fun product. Artie was ripping some of it on Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Some nice pulls in here. All right. Last box to open up. All right, let's get into this. Let me pull up the checklist real quick. All right, for the hits, so like Travis Bazana. Affiliates. Baseball. Alright, so we'll have both of these pulled up right here. So, Lake County. That's not helpful. Okay, perfect. Alright. Alright, we should be good to get into this one. Good luck, everybody. Pro Debut 2025. Again, I have not ripped this yet, so I am assuming it's a lot like... Yeah, okay. Alright, our first hit is going to be of Aaron Parker. That is 101 out of 150. Aaron Parker, Blue Jays. Blue Jays, that is yours. And behind that is an X-Fractor of... Oh, thought it was numbered. We've got a Lake Esno Storm. Ooh, and we got a nasty hit here for the Cucamonga Quakes. It's Jose DePaula. Boom. That is 122 out of 400. Jose DePaula. Nice hit there for the... I gotta look that one up. The Quakes. That is the Angels. LA Angels, that is yours. Congrats, Jose DePaula. We got a drafted of Christian Moore. Spencer Jones ballpark promos. And a numbered hit. It is Nick Morabito. That is for the Cyclones. Brooklyn Cyclones, and this is the New York Mets. I thought DePaula was Dodgers. Yeah, okay. I don't know. The Wikipedia showed. Is it Dodgers? Okay, all right. So this is Randall F. Okay, yeah. I feel like I gotta show you guys that one. When I looked up, like Cyclones showed me Mets. DePaula showed up as Dodgers. So I have no idea. Nick Moribito. New York Mets, that is yours. And behind that, another Nick Moribito. Boom. That is an autograph. Nick Burrito. That is the New York Mets. New York Mets in this one is Cameron V. Congrats. Nick Moribito. Nick Moribito on the auto. Again, what's really nice about these 4 autos per jumbo, so we get a lot of autographs in these, which is always nice. We've got a West Virginia guy. It's J.J. Weatherholt. J.J. Weatherholt. That is numbered 118 out of 175. J.J. Weatherholt. I know Bomber Chris would approve. J.J. Weatherholt. Cardinals, that is yours. Texas League. We've got a Ryan Campos. That is also for the Cardinals. 147 out of 199. Ryan Campos, Cardinals, that is yours. Bryce Rayner on the drafted. Bryce Eldridge. Cool card there. And a nice Leo DeVries. That is 93 out of 150. Padres, that is yours. Leo DeVries. Yeah, I was looking for that this is the Beckett website, right? Paul, this is the website, and I look up, DeVries, and it's I can search. I don't know. I've been using Wikipedia. I'm a little confused. It's all right. Leo DeVries, Padres. And behind that is an autograph for the Baltimore Orioles. It's Luis Almeida. Almeida. Luis Almeida. Luis Almeida. Nice autograph there for the Orioles. Luis Almeida on the autograph. Yeah, Paul, I'm just going to use the team and say la vie. We've got a ballpark pass for the Guardians. And we've got a nice numbered autograph here for Kyle Henley. That is the Tortugas. Should be the Red Sox. Let me double check. Tortugas. Dayton Tortugas, Cincinnati Red Sox. That is yours. Congrats. Cincinnati in this one. Casey Brown. That is yours. Kyle Henley. Boomin. We've got a purple. It is Luis Morales. That is number 22 out of 299. Athletics, that is yours. Congrats. And we got an orange for the Woo Sox. It is Marcel O'Meyer Boomin. 2 out of 25. Marcel O'Meyer. Boston Red Sox, that is yours. Beautiful card there. Marcel O'Meyer, congrats. Boston, that is yours. All right, moving into our next jumbo. We've got a Hagen Smith. And we got a green Pulsar of Jack Rennie. Jack Rennie, that is 72 out of 99. Tigers, that is yours. Congrats. Tigers. And behind that, 180 out of 199. It's an autograph for the Ports. It is for the Oakland Athletics, Rodney Green. Boomin'. Purple autograph, Rodney Green. Autographs, of course, double check. Ports. Athletics, that is yours. Rodney Green. Travis Bazzana there. We've got for the Cyclones, it's Boston Barrow. That is numbered 152 out of 299. Mets, that is yours for the Cyclones.
I know there's auto relics. That's cool.
Yeah, oh yeah. DePaul is a really good prospect, too.
Yeah, he is. All right, Ron, whenever you...
All right.
Well, I got a little juice left.
Okay, you want to switch after this?
Yeah.
We've got a Bryce Cunningham for the New York Yankees. New York Yankees, that is 145 out of 299. New York Yankees in this one. New York Cameron V, congrats. Bryce Cunningham. So what I'm doing is, this is my like checklist, like to search for. The back of the cards, like, that's like 95% accurate. I don't know if Artie was talking to you about it.
Yeah,
but I'm using that list for like autos to check. And then the checklist I have up here so that I can have that up. I technically could put it over there, but...
Guys, I'll do my best. How we doing, everybody? Holy cow, it's Believe Land. Still gotta believe, even though, you know, things happen. All right, it's after midnight. This old man's gonna see what he can do. Anybody in the chat? I see Paul's Paul's in the house. Anybody in this break? I'm just curious. Let me go bring this over here a little bit.
Oh, yeah, you're a lefty sorter, right?
All right. Yeah, so...
Okay, yeah. No, you're good. I'm a lefty sorter as well.
So I go over here. I put my sleeves there. Top, yeah, I'll be fine. All right. I like to bring this over here. See a little bit. All right, cool. So we've got... Easy to rip packs. Oh, the pack. I do have to switch the trash cans. Ryan's got the paper on the right, packs on the left. I always mess everything up. All right, let's see what we can do. All right, so the good stuff's here. All right, Nick Kurtz. Eldridge got a chrome piece. Rodney Green to 150 in a wave. Blue wave. I did open one box of these for myself because I was trying to hit a Weatherholt. And nice little chrome. Alright, so let's see. We're just doing, yeah, all right. Base and the inserts are all together. Some awesome minor league team names. All right, Griffin Burkholder. That's 59 out of 150. There's a little X-Fractor of Montes. Those are one per box, I do believe. One per box. Is that what you think, Ryan? Or
Extra fractures?
that's only the second one.
Yeah. They're one
So
per.
there you go.
Yep.
And to 299, we've got an autograph for the Smokies. Jonathan Long, that's a purple. Well, he was drafted by the Cubbies, so we'll just go with that. Ryan Long. Hey, where was that weather hole, by the way? I need to sneak that one away.
It was a base somewhere in here.
St. Louis. Oh, it wasn't even a numbered card? Well, phooey. All right. No big deal. Hey, Michael. 2 different credit cards through. Okay, yeah. Good deal. All right, I think we're good. Michael, did you figure that out? So you're in a tiered team, and that you get 2 teams in a tiered team for 1 purchased spot. And then we had you for all the random team action. Coming up next, right? We got random team.
Yeah, random team.
So one thing, Ryan, to be careful about, make sure if it's tiered, right tiered instead of RT, because RT I've always used as random team.
Oh, random tier.
So tier, just write out tiered, just so everybody's like completely. I think everybody knows, but just whenever they go back and see, they might get confused.
Yeah.
RT.
I didn't know there was a random team, to be honest. I thought it was all tiered. My bad.
Yeah, we got a new one, guys. All right, Jack, look at this one. Caglione. Woo!
Boom.
Got one.
Nice.
There he is.
Boom.
Jack, Kansas City, going to Casey. What up, Casey? Congrats on big week last week. Sent one out to Fanatics Collect for you. So there's Jack, numbered 119 out of 150.
Nice.
Born February the 9th in Tampa, Florida. Very close to you guys. You guys know this. I collect the 2 of 10 for one of my kiddos' birthdays. February the 9th. Jack, let's hope you can, come back. All right, there's a little snow fractor or shimmer or whatever they call that to 175. That's just a whole lot of weather going on that piece of paper. A weather fractor, we'll call it. There's another Jack, but we have a beautiful gold of Sebastian Walcott. 43 of 50. Apologies for the voice, guys. I'm just doing what everybody else is doing with kids. He's trying to battle through it. There's the Rangers, of course, getting that one. And a number to 175. Wow, an autograph right behind it of Rodney Green. Rodney Green, Athletics in 2024. 44 out of 175. So in this case, here, we got one up here. Try that. Oh, there's a lot of green. All right, I'm not sure. Didn't work for me on the search function. So we'll let Ryan figure that one out. All right, here we go. Paper. Syorka insert. Cole Mathis. This happened in my box too. There wasn't anything. 146 is the common code. And 146 is the common card code. So it's weird. They put an insert and then a base card. Now maybe there's a hit there to replace it. All right, sweet. We got an orange coming up. Oh, Alex Gordon, there's a throwback. Throwback to Alex Gordon as a Wichita Wrangler. Jason Chourio. He's in the Cleveland organization, I do believe, right? Cole Carrick, there's an orange chrome, 7 out of 25, man. These are awesome. Love the orange chrome action. Rockies draft pick. And I've got a Trimble. Fenwick Trimble. There is a Jupiter Hammerheads. My buddy Jim played for the Jupiter Hammerheads. Jupiter, Florida. And he was a Marlins organization player when he was there, and they are still a Marlins farm club, of course. That's pretty cool. Trimble, shout out to Jimmy Cavorius, whose bat is here, along with a bat with a signed team. Some pretty big time players, including Miggy Cabrera. All right, Jackson Ferris. Tulsa Drillers. Cubs drafted him in July of 2022. 80 out of 199. Churio. Colin Houck. And some chromes. Levi Sterling. That one makes it nice and easy. He's a Pirates organization out of 299. Chase Burns on an insert. And a pretty cool number 113 out of 150 of P.J. Morlando. That's another hammer. That's a Miami guy. 113 out of 150 in the chrome. And behind him is a chrome autograph, and that's an on-card of Boston Bateman. 186 out of 199. Young Boston with some golden locks there from Henderson, Nevada. Number 2 in the Padres draft in 2024. Well done on the autograph, young man. One day, if he signs a bunch more autographs, it'll just be BB. You can pretty much guarantee that. It's going to be B. He's going to leave all the rest of that out. Hopefully he does well enough that he does sign a little more. This is fun, man. This has to be a fun product for even these players to open if they're into this stuff. Hunter, 6 pence. Another Richard. That's a green foil. 69 of 99. Came up in Astros, so I believe that would be a Houston Astros card. Woo, autograph mem. Noah Schultz. That ought to be the White Sox. Put it on the board. 135 out of 150. And that one is a little bit thicker card. Schultzy Cats. White Sox, Cameron. 135 out of 150. Jumbo autograph relic card. So DePaula and Noah Schultz back there. I love the chrome. I'd love to see a chrome superfractor. Come on, gold. Gold with circles on it. Benji. DeVries. And there's a golden mini diamond. Number 6 out of 50. Nick Mitchell. A Hillcat. Blue Jays in 24. Where's that Jack? Let's get him back there. Oh, that green one's cool. Kyle Henley. Yeah, nice. Let's set the other ones there. All right, back to it, guys. We got some paper, and our X-Fractor in this box is going to be a lefty, Alex Clemmy. Guardians, yeah, that name sounds familiar. So Clemmy, Xavier Isaac, and then something backwards, and it is numbered to 50. We got a gold autograph, guys. Gold paper, Gerald Perez. And that one is the Cannonballers, I think. The Cannonballers. It's a Dodger. White Sox. New organization. So I think that's going to be a White Sox card then. Cannonballers. Chicago White Sox. Yep, White Sox on that one. That's cool. We got some gold foil board and Reds. Mr. Lin, Shengen Lin, numbered 37 out of 50. Gold low numbered paper, Culpepper, Eldridge, and another refractor here, Pablo Guerrero. Says Hub City on it. They are the Spartan Burgers. What is a Spartan Burger? Signed as a Rangers free agent. And we're going to have more hope. Can't get enough hope. I actually pulled this guy in my box. Zaire Hope. LA Dodgers spot. Get some more love there. Dodgers for Randall. Autograph time. Orange. Oh, there's something red foil and orange in there. All right, let's see what we got. Red one of Solano. Is that low numbered? Yeah, 5 out of 10 on the red foil, paper foil. That's a Marlins boom. Cameron, there you go, man. And behind that is a beautiful on-card orange chrome autograph of Juan Flores. 1 out of 25 for the Dust Devils. Is he a Tampa Bay guy? No, it's the Angels. Probably. Let's see what Flores is. No, Dust Devils. That's what you gotta look up. Dust Devils. Yeah, Angels. Nice hit right there. What was he? Free agent signing in 2023. Purple foil, Henry Ramos for Kansas City. 187 out of 199. And looks like we're going to have Dalton Rushing here, a 75. That's an aqua chrome. And I think we got an autograph looming in the next card up. And it is a Yankees prospect. Engel Arena. That is a, let's see, it's a base autograph. I want to see a legend. A legend type autograph. just noticed that. Kind of want to fix that. All right, guys, I'm in the 4th box. And it was Bazana, but there behind him is 54 out of 75. Oh, that's a pretty autograph, too. James Tibbs for the Emeralds. Tibbs, the Emeralds, foil on-card autograph. Number 1 pick by the Giants in July of last year. I think that's still where he's going to be. Yeah, San Francisco. Nice one. Giants for Sean. In order by... Okay.
How we doing?
I'm going to move that back so I can find the team easier. That's why I leave that one typically the... So like if I'm looking for the
alphabetical.
person's name,
Yeah.
I can find the team a little easier.
Yeah.
I haven't hit a...
Was it not like that?
I haven't hit a weather hole autograph yet, so I'm still
Ooh,
searching.
Okay. All right.
Three out of 299 in the Orioles guy, Ryan Stafford. And that orange, I had an orange autograph. This thing's sweet. Orange chrome.
Nice. That is sweet.
Malcolm Moore out of 99 on the chrome. Come on, JJ.
You gotta speak it into existence.
It wasn't that long ago when I hit a weather hole out of Bowman. All right, there's Jacob Kozar. There's your X-Fractor in this box. Max Clark and pro debut jumbo autograph relic. Here we go. Two-color on that one. Liranzo for the Great Lakes Loons. 131 out of 300. All right, the Loons. Ryan, what's your best guess? We got that one yet?
Pretty sure the Tigers. I could be wrong.
Tigers. I think
I easily could be wrong.
I do think you're right. We were talking about them.
Pretty sure though.
What is a loon?
Dodgers. Oh, that's right.
Great
The Dodgers
Lakes
are up
Loons.
here. That's right.
Hold on, I'm still searching. See if I can find another.
Yeah, it's Loons.
Dodger spot's been bringing it in.
Mm-hmm. They've got both of the relic autos, no? DePaula and now. Yeah.
I pulled the Schultz. Noah Schultz for the White Sox.
Oh yeah,
He's
good.
supposed to
He's
be
a stud. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's really good.
Got some foil coming up here, guys. Xander with a Z. Big Z. No, card number 1 out of 199. The Pirates, number 2 pick. Caglione and House. Oh, we might have an autograph behind this one as well. There's your Blue Wave of Cobb. Cobb Hightower. 26 out of 150. And, all right, yeah, Ivan Luciano, number 75 on this one. Luciano, that's a Diamondbacks logo, keeping it easy on us. 53 of 75 on that one. And he was the their number 2 pick in July of 2024. Let's flip through the chrome again.
We've got no
I think I
more
forgot to get a box.
But we have no more.
We have.
We've got like
They're all out there, huh?
yeah, they're all filled. So I could take them out, or there's all like in their own categories, or
We'll whip one together. You could take the ignition cards out of those. Charlie. Hold on, that was weird. That was weird, Kenna. That was crazy. Usually you get something. Numbered parallel. This League Elites was in there. Charlie. That's the same. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll hit something in the next pack then, won't we? All right. I'm getting nervous. I'm gonna knock this stack of cards over, so I'm gonna. All right, guys. Ryan's going to keep the ignition going, that's for sure. Thank you so much, and good luck in the rest of the breaks tonight. That's a cool Bazana. In the nice Seaver King, 25 out of 99. Nationals #1 pick. And I'm going to have, we're going to have an autograph, guys. 154 out of 175. He was drafted by the Guardians, and he's a Hillcat now. Jason Chourio. Let's see if this is a Cleveland affiliated minor league team. I'm not exactly sure. Hillcats. I think it would be, yes, Lynchburg, Virginia. Sweet. Cleveland spot. Got you one, Nicholas. Always like to see that. Always like to see that. Cleveland. Oh, here we go. Got something. Purple foily. John Spikerman. Purple to 299, drafted by the Phillies in 04. Colt Emerson. Here's another something backwards. That will be an autograph card as well of George Walkow. Well, holy cow. Well, holy cow, man. Drafted by the White Sox. Cannonballers. We had that team earlier.
Yeah, White Sox.
Demury Pena. That's the weather fractor. What kind of nasty sleet? Freezing rain. I don't know. What is that? What is that? 157 out of 175. I always like making up my own refractor names. Vladimir. This one here is numbered out of 199. 59 out of 199. Rocky.
These are numbered hits.
They are, yeah. Yep, and that I think that's where you start. I kept it going in there. Paper, chrome. All right, I'm gonna do one more box. I'll leave you the last two unless you
No,
are ready.
That works.
I'll try one more and then I'm going home. Come on, baby, let's go, man. Dylan Head, Hammerheads, Jupiter. I love seeing the Jupiter Hammerheads, man. 37 out of 199. Went down to see my old buddy Jim, and before he played for him that year. Bonemeyer, Kayla, that's your X-Fractor. Caglione, and an autograph there. Carter Matheson. Thrashers. Carter Matheson. Phillies. Phillies. Come on, Thrashers, where are you? Oh, it's the Thresh. It's the Threshers. All right, that is a Phillies team, so that checks out. Philadelphia Phillies. It's a Thresher, not a Thrasher. I gotta figure out. I think, you know what?
Oh, why it's in the frame?
Yeah.
Oh.
That would be
Funny.
good. I'll just move it. How's the sound, guys? You still hear anything? I don't know. We gotta get. Maybe that's why the mic need to be pointed down a little bit more for sound quality.
Easily could be.
Walker Jenkins. There is a refractor to 199. Did I hear someone in here? Was that Wayne?
No, that was
Were
me
you
talking
to him?
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Is he okay? He's gonna be up.
Yeah. I called him to make sure he would be up, and he said he will be.
Okay.
He's across the street right now.
Timber Rattlers at a 199 on their refractoid.
Bernie will receive his transplant tomorrow morning.
Man, I saw a couple clips.
Yeah.
That's a big deal, man. He need boy. It sure looks like he needs it.
I know it kept getting like delayed, so it's awesome that it's like official. I think tomorrow at 5 a.m., which is awesome news.
Sundstrom, Mariners in 23. So let's just see if a Traveler.
Mariners, yep. There
Yep.
we go. Boom.
Autographs time there. In the house, Kevin got you one, man.
Interesting. You go Packs in the right-handed bucket, though.
Yeah, I'm all backwards. So it's funny. I remember one of our customers. I used to do all the breaks, and then Artie would come in. We had to switch all the time.
Yeah.
And prior to that point, one guy, he's like, I had no idea that you went the other way.
That's
Go in this direction versus. And he's like, now that I think about it, I always go the other way too. So.
Yeah, my first time doing like a heavy base product, I didn't realize I was lefty. And I looked back at like the old YouTube breaks that I used to do, and it was always it was lefty. Just so funny.
There's paper. I got some blue chrome here. Yohandre Morales to 150. All right, I got an auto here. I think it's chrome. Yes, chrome on card. Dylan Drilling, 3 out of 199. Hub City. Hub City, man. A Rangers for Dylan. Refractor autograph, man. Those are awesome. On card chrome autographs. The minor league. All right, I got 2 more to go. I know for eBay purposes, the packs here for eBay. When I'm not doing eBay and I got the above camera,
Gotcha.
I like seeing that.
Yeah.
It's goofy. The light, everything, you can't really see
The
them.
light's difficult with those, yeah.
The background is just whatever. We'll get some. I think we should get some more light in here. I think maybe a couple more just to illuminate. We gotta just keep the overheads off.
Yeah, the glare, like they were saying in the eBay, the glare before they turned the overhead
Yeah, I
off.
tuned in. I was like, all right, we were good at
I
that.
forgot. I usually turn it off.
There's a Dylan to 150, non-autograph, but 31 out of 99. Victor Rodriguez. Another Dodgers, man. Randall, the Dodgers spot has been hot. Congrats to you. There's the green foil. Victor Rodriguez. 31 out of 99. All right. One more pack. All right.
Let's see the weather.
Come on, JJ. Just how about? Let's see if I can find them in a chrome. All right, we got a chrome refractor. Angels. 107 out of 125. And Luke Keishel. My day. DeVries. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Good luck the rest of the night. Right, young man is going to take you home. You still got some juice? You finally got a little fuel in you?
Oh yeah. Let's
All
go,
right.
guys.
Thank you, Ryan. All right. I'll let you finish.
Yeah, everything's
you're in good shape.
pretty normal.
No other questions? You're
No,
no, hey, I gotta change your sorry, I just shocked you.
Oh
Switch
yeah.
your trash
I do need to
cans.
switch. This is
It's funny, man. That's the little things.
I know it's.
So here's what I end up doing. Boom. Just smash it down.
Gotcha. All right,
a late night chatter or two.
Either way, we're gonna pull some booms. Doesn't matter. All right.
Call your parents. Say, hey, still ripping.
Mom and Dad are probably asleep.
Right.
All right, guys. Let's get into this second to last box. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Got our X-Fractor of the box. It's going to be Agustin Ramirez. Agustin Ramirez on the X-Fractor. Yankees, that is yours. Walker Jenkins on the insert. And we got an autograph for the Seattle Mariners. It's Ryan Sloan. Ryan Sloan, 96 out of 99. Ryan Sloan. Nice hit there. Mariners, that is yours. Bunch of our chrome base. Jonah Tong on the front. Juan Baez. Charlie Condon. And a green for the Giants. Ooh, got a card sticking. It's Dakota Jordan. That is 19 out of 99. Dakota Jordan. Numbered hit Giants. That is yours. And behind that, an autograph for the Ports, which is the Athletics. It's Rodney Green. Second one I believe I pulled to him. Not sure if Chris pulled anymore. Rodney Green. Athletics, that is yours. Again, guys, after this, it is Ignition Random Team number 1. Ignition Random Team number 1. We've got a foil. It's Boston Barrow. Joey Votto, Louisville Bats. And a blue of Demetrio Cristanos. Demetrio Cristanos. That is 109 out of 150. 109 out of 150. Diamondbacks. That is yours. Congrats. And behind that is an autograph. It's Carter Matheson. That is numbered 180 out of 199. Carter Matheson. That is the Threshers Phillies. That is yours. Philly in this one. Cameron V. Congrats. Carter Matheson. Carter Boomin. Topps Chrome. 2 packs left to go. We've got an autograph. It's Cash Mayfield. Cash Mayfield Padres. That is yours. San Diego in this one is Casey Brown. Casey Brown, that Cash autograph is yours. Cash Mayfield. All right, last pack to go in this box. Good luck. We got a foil to start us off, Eduardo Tate. Christian Campbell in a purple of Alex Clemney. Alex Clemney with the Nationals. He was a Guardians pick. Alex Clemney, 65 out of 125. Alex Clemney. All right, moving into our last box. Thank you guys so much for getting into this one. We are starting off with our X-Fractor once again. Gage Miller. Oh, we got a JJ Weatherholt. Chris, that one's for you. And we got an autograph. It's Kadim Diaw. Kadim Diaw.
Is it a base or chrome or something?
Insert.
Ooh, all right, that was
PD,
cool.
yeah. Palm Beach Cardinals. This is for the Twins. Congrats, Twins. That is yours. We've got a Sparkle of Ramon Ramirez. Cooper Pratt. In a chrome, it's going to be of Esteban Mejia. That is numbered 45 out of 199 for the Rangers. Esteban Mejia. Rangers, that is yours. And behind that for the Dodgers, it's Chase Harlan. Dodgers just eaten in this break. That is numbered 49 out of 199, Chase Harlan. LA Dodgers, that is yours. Nice hit there. 4 packs to go. Kevin McGonigal in a red. That is 2 out of 5. It's Tay Pete Booman. That is for the Nuts, which is a Mariners affiliate. Mariners, that is yours. Ty Pate out 2 out of 5. Booman. Ty Pate 2 out of 5. Super cool card there for the Nuts. Mariners, that is yours. 17 Dodgers and nada for the Tigers. Yeah, the trades with this one are weird, I will say. This one is strange. And for the Kansas City Royals, it's Drew Beam. Drew Beam, that is number 299 out of 299. Craig, we still got 2 packs left. 2 packs left. Who knows? We're looking for like a McGonigal, right? McGonigal, Max Clark, those guys. But yeah, there has been a ton of Dodgers. We've got a Spencer Nivens on the holo. That is numbered 192 out of 199. Spencer Nivens, that is a Royals. Royals, that is yours. Dalton Rushing. And behind that is an autograph. It's George Walcow. That is for the White Sox, George Walcow. George, that is yours. Again, White Sox in this one, Cameron. All right, last pack. Good luck, everybody. We've got a holo. It is of Jake Peany. That is a little Tigers hit for you, my man. Jake Peany. That is 167 out of 299. Tigers, Craig, that is yours. And we got an Alex Clemney. Alex Clemney, that is numbered 25 out of 79. Let me double check this one. Alex Clemney with the Nationals. Yep, Nationals. Alex Clemney. Figured I'd double check. All right, there we go. JJ Weatherholt. I know Chris isn't here anymore. All right, thank you guys so much going over the hits. We've got a ton back here. We've got George Cowlow, Ty Pate, Chris Cortez, Yoram Morales. We got Burke, Vladimir, Sever King, Cobb, Malcolm Moore, Dalton Rushing, Your Friendly Solano, Pablo Guerrero, Nick Mitchell, Boston Bateman, RJ Morano, Trimble, Carrig, Green, Sebastian Wilcott, Jonathan Long, Bryce Cunningham, Rodney Green, Luis Almade, and Nick Morbido. Moving on to our back row. We've got Drew Beam, Chris Harlan, Kadau Diao, Cash Mayfield, Carton Matheson, Rodney Green. We've got Ryan Sloan, Victor Rodriguez, and Jared Sundstrom. George Kalau, Ivan Lucchino, and English Lorena. We've got a James Tibbs III. We've got a Zaire Hope, Jack Caglione, Carter Matheson, Jason Churio, Juan Flores, and Kyle Henley. We've got a Dylan Drilling and Joel Perez. And our patch autos of the box is a Tyrone Lorenzo, Jose De Paula, and a Noah Schultz to end out the break. Alright guys, let's check out the website. Alright, we've got Ignition Random Tier number 1 up next. Alright guys, let me get these over. Again, thank you guys for hanging out with me through that. I know that's a longer break. Thank you. Hanging out with me and Chris. Chris is now gone. I am here. We're ripping Ignition. Let's go. Let's go. Alright guys, Ignition Random team number 1 coming up. Here we go. Let's get the keyboard out. All right. Let's move this over. We did number 16 last, so we gotta take 16 off. Perfect. All right. And the team is different as well. Russ, I don't know if you're still in here, but for the random team, it's just straight, it's like 30 teams, because we have 30 participants, so I'm just randomizing a big list of 30 teams, correct? I'm pretty sure.
Question or something?
Yeah, random team. I've got all the participants. Is it just the random
Straight
30
random.
teams?
Yeah,
Okay.
all 30 teams in, yeah.
Gotcha. Cool. Just want to double check on that. Cool.
Is the camera on lock?
What's up?
The camera, the focus, it just looks blurry. Something to be real mindful of is the view of the camera. Yeah, so there, yeah, that helps. Then when it locks in on the short, it's tough to see.
Yeah.
You good to go then? You got
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it
I'm
already
good.
randomized and everything?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Just gonna copy and paste over. Okay, we're good. Cool. Yeah, I got my box numbers, my 30 teams, and my participants. Cause this I don't need anymore.
Is that the what's on the screen though right now, Ryan? Is that still Pro Debut?
Yeah. I was just working on getting those randomizers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
You can always hit select A to get them all.
Ignition,
This
baseball,
is, yeah. This one you could RT.
random. I'll just put
Number
random.
one.
Random.
We got left. What did we for? Yeah, not
Number
halfway there.
1. We are halfway there.
I'll
Passionate baseball random team number 1. All right, let's go. All right. Let's do this thing. All right, guys, let's get into this. We've got our box. We've got our list of 30 teams just to check. Okay, good thing I checked. For some reason, I only selected 29, and there's 30 baseball teams.
good check. You found it.
Yeah, Diamondbacks weren't in there. That's why we checked. There we go.
Reels up, Ryan. You pulling the Ellie.
What'd you say?
Reel is up.
Oh,
Pull
good.
the
Yeah,
Ellie.
that's a sick card.
If you want to be tagged in your Instagram, just let me know.
Okay, we'll do.
All right, I'm gonna finish up, man.
All right.
I'll wave at you.
Okay.
On the way out, but-
All right, sounds good.
Well, it's a good program.
All right, we got all 30 there, all 30 there. All right, we are good for takeoff. Let's get into this one. All right, let's go scene. What's going on, guys? It's Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. Today we've got Ignition Baseball Random Team Number 1. This is our first Random Team Number 1. I need the die because we need to find what box we will be choosing from. We've got number 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. We are randomizing this 6 times. 6 times to choose the box. 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. We've got box number 10. Box number 10. All right. Box number 10, as we can see. There we go. There we go. Again, this is a random team. So in my randomizer, I've got all 30 MLB teams. All 30 MLB teams. We've got number 2. 2 plus 3 is 5. We've got 5. 2, 3, 4, and lucky number 5. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays down to the New York Yankees. Let me copy and paste this over just like so. All right, and my participants in this one. We've got Michael S. all the way down to Michael W. As we can see. All right, we've got number 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. We are going to randomize this 6 times. 6 times the amount we are randomizing. 3, 4, 5, and the one that counts, number 6. Number 6, as we can see, we've got Glennon all the way up to David. There we go. Just like so. Awesome. Let me do a little bit of formatting for us here. In 1 minute, these teams will be up on the screen for you guys to check out. These will be kept on the screen the entire time so that you guys can easily see what we are looking at. Let's bring this over just like so. Perfect. And one more. All right, update left, update right, and we should be good to go. Everybody's name is up on the screen. If you've got multiple spots, you are together. Awesome, awesome. Let me print that off for our wonderful sorters to do eventually. Again, guys, we ship Tuesday and Friday here at Bomber Breaks. Tuesday and Friday. Sort range, F. Oh, did I just print it alphabetical? I think I did. Oh, son of a biscuit. Yes, I did. Boo, sort range, column G. Selected cells. Yeah, okay. I've also got it up on the screen wrong. 1 minute, guys. Update left. Update right. All right, there's your correct grouped ones there for you. All right, we've got, this is box number 10. We've got Ignition. Random team number 1. All right, awesome, guys. Other than that, we just gotta bring the boom. Let's get into this. Put our die to the side. We've got Ignition Random Team number 1. This is box number 10. Good luck, everybody. Again, the Ohtani autograph is still live in Ignition. She is still live. All right, good luck, everybody. Let me get my camera in focus. All right, good luck, good luck. Starting off, our first card is going to be a booklet. It's going to be of Johnny Bench. Let's take this bad boy out, see what team. Johnny Bench, Cincinnati Reds. That is yours on the patch. That's actually, I think it's a bat, actually. Wow. Bat, catcher, autograph, booklet. Johnny Bench, 20 out of 25. I think we can get this a little clearer. Johnny Bench. That is a bat autograph card there. Beautiful card. Cincinnati Reds in this one is Tony L. Congrats, Tony. That one is yours. Congrats. Tony L. Boomin. Let me put this back in there. All right. Next card we go. We've got for the St. Louis Cardinals, it's Mark McGwire. Boom. 5 out of 5. 5-star acetate. That is a Pentamerous penmanship. Mark McGwire, St. Louis, that is yours. Cardinals in this one. Michael W., that is yours. Congrats. Mark McGwire, St. Louis Cardinals, 5 out of 5. Boom. Congrats. Nice one there for my St. Louis Cardinals. All right, moving on to our third card. Good luck. We've got for the Seattle Mariners, it's Ken Griffey Jr. Boom. Ken Griffey, that is 3 out of 25. Boom. Ken Griffey Jr. in this one, Seattle. Jeremy K. Congrats, Ken Griffey Jr. 3 out of 25. Boom. Ken Griffey Jr. Jeremy K. Congrats on the Ken Griffey Mojo autograph. Moving into our next card, we've got a 1 of 1 Jose Altuve postseason 2023 autographs. Houston Astros, that is yours. Houston in this one. David G. Congrats. Jose Altuve, 1 of 1. Beautiful card right there. Jose Altuve. There we go. All right. Next card, here we go. We've got Inception's autographs. For the Toronto Blue Jays, it's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Boom. That is 9 out of 10. Vladdy Jr. Boomin. The Toronto Blue Jays, Jeremy K. once again, Griffey, and now Vladdy. Boom. 9 out of 10. Vladdy Jr. Boom. Beautiful Inception blue autograph color match. Nice one there, Toronto. All right, next up, we've got, it's this way. We've got, for the New York Mets, a 1 of 1 Brett Beatty. Boom. New York Mets in this one. Michael W. Congrats. Brett Beatty, 1 of 1 Lumber Relic card. That is a piece of his bat. That is so, so sweet. Wow. Nice one there. Brett Beatty. New York Mets, Michael W. All right, moving into our next pack. We have got, for the Detroit Tigers, Miguel Cabrera Jr., 4 out of 25 Bowman Platinum autograph, cutting edge stars, die cut. Detroit Tigers in this one. Christopher M. Congrats. Christopher M. That is yours. Miggy Cabrera. Boom. Detroit Tigers. Miggy Cabrera. All right. Next up, we have got, for the San Diego Padres, it's Jackson Merrill. Boom. That is 21 out of 49. Jackson Merrill, Eckler's Choice National Treasures. San Diego Padres, Chris W., that is yours. Chris W. Jackson Merrill, Choice Eckler's patch autograph. Really nice one there for you, Chris. Congrats. All right. We have, for the Washington Nationals, it's Dylan Cruz. Boomin'. 19 out of 25. Dylan Cruz, Washington Nationals. That is yours. Matt S. Congrats. Dylan Cruz, dual bat memorabilia on card autograph. Dylan Cruz from 2024 National Treasures. That is a super sweet card for you, my man. Congrats. Dylan Cruz. Boom. Sweet card there. All right, next up, we have got 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. For the Atlanta Braves, it's Dansby Swanson. Boom. Dansby Swanson from Flawless Atlanta Braves. That is yours. Hotlanta, 4 out of 5. Atlanta Braves, Tommy G. Congrats. Dansby Swanson, 4 out of 5. Green Emerald. Boom. Dansby Swanson. All right, we got 2 cards left. Good luck, everyone. We have got, for the hometown Cleveland Guardians, Corey Kluber and Francisco Lindor. 5 out of 10 on card autograph. Wow. That is a cool one. Guardians in this one, David G. Congrats. Frankie Lindor, Corey Kluber. Boom. On card top certified. 5 out of 10. That is a beauty. As a Cleveland fan, that is a beautiful card. Wow. 2018 tops certified. Nice. All right. Wrapping us up, we have got, for the St. Louis Cardinals, it's Steve Carlton. That is 13 out of 15 on the Silver Ink Museum Collections autograph framed. Boom. St. Louis Cardinals in this one. St. Louis, Michael W. Congrats. Congrats. St. Louis Cardinals, Steve Carlton. Michael W. There you go. 2 Cardinals for you, my man. Congrats. W. Awesome. All right. All right, recapping. We've got a Miggy Cabrera, Steve Carlton, Johnny Bench booklet. We've got the super sweet Lindor and Corey Kluber booklets. Dual auto. We've got the Mark McGwire acetate autograph in the back. We've got the Jose Altuve 1/1 postseason. Vladdy Jr. patch autograph 9 out of 10. A Dansby Swanson 4 out of 5. Jackson Merrill. Dylan Cruz. Brett Beatty Gold Barrel Lumber Relic. And the super sick Ken Griffey Jr. Mojo 3 out of 25. Boom. All right, let's look at the website. We have got random tiered number 10 coming right up. All right, all right. All right, guys. We've got show video. We've got for you random tiered number 10. We've got 6 left in Phoenix football. Other than that, this will probably be it for the night. It's pretty late, 1:30. But random tiered number 10 coming at you in a second. Random tiered number 10. Update. Perfect. Alright, and where I need to be. Usually baseball random tiered number 10. Beautiful. Let's get this over. Alright, so that was box number 10. Again, guys, Ohtani auto still alive. She is still live and well. So we'll need lists and randomizers again. And then this one. Just there, boom. And then I need go. Gotta check that I should have. Okay. Should have 15 there, good. We should have 15 here, good. And we should have 15 here, awesome. Alright. That's good. Scroll down a little here. That's good. Move these over. All right. Let's go over to the website real fast. 1:30. All right, 4 minutes late. No worries. Oh, we've got an ad. We can't. Here we go. All right. Perfect. All right, guys. Let's get right into this one. What's going on, guys? It's Ryan here with Bomber Breaks. Today we've got for you Ignition Baseball Random Tiered number 10. Random Tiered number 10. We've got a roll die for the box. We've got 6. 6 plus 3 is 9. We are going to randomize this 9 times. Max clickage 5, 6, 7, 8. And the one that counts is number 9. We've got 7 at the top. We will be grabbing box number 7. Box number 7. Again, guys, we still have the live Ohtani autograph. We are looking for as our main big kahuna chase. Big chase. Write down number 7. All right, let's see. We've got in our first tier, we've got the Braves down to the Nationals. We've got number 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. We are going to be randomizing this 8 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and number 8. We've got the Angels down to the White Sox. Angels down to the White Sox. All right, and our next tier, we've got the Diamondbacks down to the Blue Jays. We've got 4. 4 plus 3 is 7. Ooh, it's being slow on me. 1 sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and number 7. We've got the Brewers down to the Rockies. Brewers down to the Rockies. All right. And my participants in this one. We've got David G, Tony L, Ed P, David G again, Ismail L, William J, Craig F, Michael C, Derek M, Andrew S, David G, Chad B, Steve K, and Tashikatsu T. Thank you guys so much for hopping in. We are going to roll. We've got number 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. We will be randomizing this 8 times. 8 is the number. 4, 5, 6, 7, and number 8, the one that counts. We've got Chad down to Derek. Again, I will copy and paste this in 2 times. Each person gets 2 teams per spot bought in the break. All right, let me do some formatting real fast, and these teams will be up on your screen. Again, these teams will stay up on your screen for the entirety of the break as well, which is nice. Let me do some sorting really fast. All right, perfect. Let's get these over onto your screen. Just like so. Here we go. Now, while you guys look at your teams, let me print this sheet out for our wonderful sorters. Again, guys, cards ship out Tuesday and Friday. Tuesday and Friday. All right. down. This is Ignition. Random tiered number 10. Alright, awesome. Alright, guys, let's get into this one. Again, this is box number 7. Box number 7. Good luck, everybody. Thank you so much for hopping in. This is Ignition Random Tiered number 10. Good luck, good luck. We've got all these silver packs in here with all the fun goodies. Again, guys, we've got more Ignition like this filling on the website. Again, we've still got Ohtani live. He could be in any of these packs right here. Who knows? All right, good luck, everybody. Thank you, thank you. All right, first up, we have got for the Chicago Cubs, it's Ryne Sandberg. Boom. That is an orange autograph, numbered 18 out of 25. Chicago Cubs, that is yours. Toshikatsu T on that one. Chicago Cubs, Ryne Sandberg. Nice. We want to start us off here. He spells his name a little bit differently than mine, I will not lie. He spells his a little odd. Are we going this way? We have got National Legacy of Carl Yastrzemski. Boom. Boston Red Sox, that is yours. Congrats, Boston, in this one. Michael C., that is yours. Carl Yastrzemski. Boom. Legacy signatures, Carl Yastrzemski. 4 out of 10. Put that back here. Nice, nice, nice. All right, moving into our third card. Good luck. We've got 2 out of 3. Paul Goldschmidt. Boom. October Masher, Paul Goldschmidt. 2 out of 3. St. Louis Cardinals, that is yours. David G., congrats. Paul Goldschmidt, really nice. 2 out of 3, low numbered. Paul Goldschmidt, October Masher. I know Paul destroys left-handed hitters. All right, we've got a graded card. It is Crystal Platinum Blue of Tom Glavine. Boom. Tom Glavine, Crystal Platinum Blue. 1 of 1. Tom Glavine. Boom. Again, with these Leaf ones, we look up the longest tenured career they were. I am pretty sure it is the Braves, but I will look it up. Tom Glavine. Baseball reference. All right, let's check this out. Tom Glavine. It is the Atlanta Braves. Atlanta, as you can see. Atlanta Braves, that one is yours. Congrats. My Atlanta spot in this one. David G. Back-to-back booms. Tom Glavine, 1 of 1. Boom. All right, next card up. We have got for the Colorado Rockies. It's a 1 of 1. Boom. Todd Helton. 1 of 1. Topps finest. Todd Helton. Colorado Rockies. Derek M. That is yours. Congrats. Todd Helton. 1 of 1. Boom. Topps Archive Signatures. 1 of 1. Todd Helton. Derek M., that is yours. Congrats. All right, moving on to our next card. We have got Signatures DK. New York Mets. It's David Wright. Boom. That is just 3 out of 5 on the David Wright. I know they call him like a superhero. I don't know which one, if it's like Captain America or what it is. Derek Wright, New York Mets. That is yours. Craig F. Congrats. David Wright, 3 out of 5 on the Diamond King Signatures. Nice hit there for you. Mets. All right, next card up. We have Spotlight Spikes. For the Pittsburgh Pirates, it's Paul Skeens Bowman. Paul Skeens, 3 out of 32. Spotlight Spikes. Pittsburgh Pirates, Michael C. Congrats. That is a big one for you, Michael C. Boom. Panini 3 and 2, Paul Skeens. Wow. That is a beauty for you, Michael C. Congrats. Wow. Nice one there. Beautiful, beautiful. Paul Skeens. Boom. That is a sweet card. Next up, we got a super thick one. For the Toronto Blue Jays, it's Vladdy Jr. Boom. That is 9 out of 99. Rookie patch autograph from National Treasures. Toronto Blue Jays in this one. Toshikatsu T. Boom. Vladdy Jr. on-card rookie autograph from NT. Congrats. Vladdy Jr. Boom. Let's see. That is filthy. Absolutely filthy. Nice one there. All right, next up, we've got a booklet. It is a triple thread baseball Deca autograph relic book card. This is a mystery to both you and me. It's gonna be opens like this. It's going to be, any guesses from the color right here? We've got a Christian Yelich tri-booklet. Boom! 1 out of 10. Wow, that is nasty. Wow. Christian Yelich. Brewers in this one. Brewers in this one is Chad B. Congrats. Christian Yelich triple booklet. Wow. Oh my gosh, that thing is beautiful. Holy cow. Wow, Christian Yelich. Yeah, Derek, I was wondering if you were in the chat. That was, this Todd Helton was a nice 1 of 1 hit for you, my man. Congrats. All right, next up, we got, for the Kansas City Royals, it's Bo Jackson. Bo Boom. 12 out of 15 green on-card autograph. Kansas City Royals, Tony L. Congrats. Bo Jackson. Boom Jackson. Kansas City Tony L. Congrats. There we go. All right, 2 cards left. Good luck. Good luck. Derek, I appreciate you sticking around and chatting. Much appreciated, my man. We have got, for the New York Yankees, it's Jason Dominguez. Boom. Jason Dominguez, 5 out of 25. New York Yankees. New York in this one. William J., that is yours. Jason Dominguez Inception autograph. That is 5 out of 25. Super cool one there for you. Jason Dominguez. Boom. All right. It comes down to 1. Good luck, everybody. We've got, for the hometown Cleveland Guardians, it's Jose Ramirez. 2 out of 10. Jose. Steve K. Congrats. Jose. Try memorabilia bat 2 mems on card autograph. Wow. That is a sweet, sweet card. Sterling Swings autographed relic memorabilia. Jose Ramirez. Steve K., that is yours. Congrats. Wow. All right, guys, that will do it for Ignition Baseball Random Tiered number 10. We've got the Christian Yelich booklet. Paul Goldschmidt out of 3. Jason Dominguez. Ryan Sandberg. That was 18 out of 25. We've got the Carl Yastrzemski. A sweet Vladdy Jr. from NT. We've got a Jose. 2 out of 10. We got a Boom Jackson for the Royals. We got a David Wright. That is for the Mets. For my man in the chat, Derek, for sticking around. Thank you, Derek. We've got a 1 of 1 for you, my man, Todd Helton on card. We've got another 1 of 1 for the Atlanta Braves. It's Tom Glavine. Boom. And wrapping us out, we've got a filthy Paul Skeens on the shoes spotlight spikes. That is 3 out of 32. Pittsburgh, congrats. All right, guys, looking over at the website. We've got 6 left in Phoenix football and 10 left. Honestly, guys, that would be good for me. What was it? 150, almost 2. That would be a good place to stop. I'll give it a few minutes. I'll bring this over to the sort room. Other than that, guys, people in chat, I know we've got, let's see, how many we got watching still? We've still got 6 people watching. Guys, thank you so much for sticking around to the end. Much appreciated. Again, this is my first stream all by myself, so thank you, guys. I appreciate all the chats. Much appreciated, making me feel at home. Thank you, Derek. Thank you for sticking around with me the whole night. Much appreciated. I'm glad I could pull you some fire, my man. Again, guys, I will say Shohei Ohtani autograph is still live for tomorrow, FYI. Ohtani autograph is still live. Feel free to get your spots. We've got random tiered number 11, 12, 13. We've got random team number 2. Looking down at the site, we've got Mosaic Filling certified as well. We've got UFC Leaf Vivid Baseball. We've got racing, and we've got National Treasures Baseball. That is a 4-box case break currently at a pick your team. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the site. Alright guys, I will give it a few more minutes, but other than that, thank you so much for sticking around. That was so much fun with Ignition. So much fun. Wow, heck of a night. Well, we started at 6. Wow. Awesome stuff. Alright guys, we are coming to the end of the night. Again guys, we will be live tomorrow, 6 o'clock. We've got eBay running same breaks from tonight. We've got Topps Chrome Megas going off on eBay. 2025 certified and Phoenix football. And like I said, we've got 6 left. Phoenix Ignition, Mosaic certified, Leaf Vivid, and some National Treasure starting to get some love down there. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you for all the love in the chat tonight. That was super fun. I cannot thank you guys enough, so thank you for that. And other than that, should be back tomorrow, either Artie or myself. And yeah.